Okay, I'm back. My audio just had a rebellion against me. I've crushed it under the ponderous boot of restarting our computer. Okie dokie. Hopefully this should work now. No more
Hopefully this should
issues.
work now. No more. Hopefully this should work now.
Wow. Spike. I like the spiky ball he's got there. It's very spiky. The dwarven centurion I was talking about, I guess you probably can't see that loading screen. Yeah, so I think it might be fun to try to go east today. Okay, there's some audio. Yeah. But we'll see where the wind takes us. See where the Morrowind blows us. Not here. Ooh, temple. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I might be wrong though. There's a lot of temple priests. Yep, this is it. You cured both in Grashugars and have proven your compassion. You might be interested in this book, which has an important lesson on the rewards of compassion. Were you able to preserve the potion? I do. You have performed beyond my expectations, Darbondosian. You are indeed resourceful as well as compassionate. Are you ready for further duties? Oh shit. A man in Suran named Elvil Vidron is a false incarnate. I think I might be as well. So he claims to be the Nerevarine and makes prophecies of doom clearly as he is a heretic. Convince him that he is mistaken, or if all else fails, prove it by killing him. He is the true Nerevarine. He is protected by prophecy and cannot die. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that. What happened to compassion? I guess this is a religion. I'm an adept. So in Suran, I mean, I could just persuade him. I guess I don't really necessarily want rival Nerevarine. I should probably tell this guy the news sometime. Like, yo, I'm also claiming to be the Nerevarine.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
I guess this is Vivek's religion, the tribunal, which is against the Nerevarine. I mean, it says that if he was the true Nerevarine, he wouldn't die. So maybe, like, if someone was actually the Nerevarine, what would the tribunal think of that? Let me read this book. The response to Barrow's speech by Maldastur the Battle Mage. On the 14th of last seed, an illusionist by the name of Berivar Barrow gave a very ignorant speech at the Chantry of Julianos in the Imperial City. What's a Chantry? Okay, it's like a altar in a part of a church for priests to celebrate the founder of the church's soul very specific. I guess of Julianus. Julianus founded this church. As ignorant speeches are hardly uncommon, there is no reason to respond to it. Unfortunately, he has since had the speech privately printed as Barrow's Speech to the Battle Mages. And he received some small, undeserved attention in academic circles. Let us put his misconceptions to rest. Barrow began his lecture with an occasionally factual account of famous battle mages from Zurin Arctus, Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, to Yeagar Tharn, Uriel Septim. Oh yeah, okay. Zurin Arctus, Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, to Yeagar Tharn, Uriel Septim the Seventh Imperial Battle Mage. His intent was to show that where it matters, the battle mage relies on other schools of magicka, not the school of destruction, which is supposedly a battle mage's particular forte. Let me first dispute these so-called historical facts. Zurin Arctus did not create the Golem Numidium by spells of mysticism and conjuration, as Barrow alleges. No, the dwarves created the Numidium. The Golem. So is this common knowledge, the Numidium? The truth is... Yeah, so this is way back with Tiber Septim. Over early Third Era. So I guess early Third Era, that's probably when the Battle of Red Mountain happened then. The dwarves haven't been dead that long. Truth is, we don't know how Numidium was created, or if it was a golem or atronach in any traditional sense of those words. Yeah, right. Uriel V's battle mage Hethoth was not an imperial battle mage. He was simply a sorcerer in the employ of the Empire, thus which spells he cast in the various battles on Akavir are irrelevant. Not to mention hearsay. Barrow calls Empress Morihatha's battle mage Wellak an accomplished diplomat, but not a powerful student of school destruction. I congratulate Barrow on correctly identifying an imperial battle mage. There are many written examples of Wellak's skill in the school of destruction. The sage Solaris, Lorekeeper Solaris, I think I've read about him before. For example, wrote extensively about Wellak casting the vampiric cloud on the rebellious army of Black Rose, causing their strength and skill to pass on to their opponents. Ooh, on a whole army. That is pretty impressive. What is this but an impressive example of the school of destruction? Barrow rather pathetically includes Yeagar Tharn in his list of underachieving battle mages. To use an insane traitor as an example of rational behavior is an untenable position. What would Barrow prefer, that Tharn use the school of destruction to destroy Tamriel by a more traditional means? Barrow uses his misrepresentation of history as the basis for his argument. Even if he had found 4 excellent examples from history of battle mages casting spells outside their school, and he didn't, he would only have anecdotal evidence, which isn't enough to support an argument. I could easily find 4 examples of illusionists casting healing spells or Nightblades teleporting. There's a time and place for everything. Barrow's argument, built on this shaky ground, is that the School of Destruction is not a true school. He calls it narrow and shallow as an avenue of study, and its students impatient, with megalomaniacal tendencies. How can one respond to this? Someone who knows nothing... Well, that's like saying that training to be an archer is megalomaniacal, or learning the ways of the sword. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just arts of war. I mean, sure, it's destructive. It's a violent school, but it's also, I don't know, the reality of this world is one of war. And I think you could maybe, if there's ever some industrialization, I could totally see destruction being useful. Like casting a lightning spell like they do in Legend of Korra to power machines or something. Or heat stuff up with fire. So maybe just classifying the school as of destruction maybe misrepresents it. Be school of elements or something. Though I don't know, I mean they are. There really is a lot of destructive spells for sure. And they're not all destruction spells are elemental. They kind of just have the category of doing damage. How can one respond to this? Someone who knows nothing about casting a spell of destruction, criticizing the school for being too simple. Summarizing the school of destruction as learning how to do the maximum amount of damage in the minimum amount of time is clearly absurd, as he expounds on ignorance by listing all the complicated factors studied in his own school of illusion. Oh, so he's an illusionist. Of course. So this is like two schools batting at each other in the academic world. Allow me in response to list the factors studied in the school of destruction. The means of delivering the spell matter more in the school of destruction than any other school, whether it is cast at a touch, at a range, in concentric circles, or cast once to be triggered later. What forces must be reined in to cast a spell, fire, lightning, or frost? And what are the advantages and dangers of each? What are the responses from different targets from the assault of different spells of destruction? What are the possible defenses and how may they be assailed? One sec. What environmental factors must be taken into consideration? What are the advantages of a spell of delayed damage? Barrow suggests the school of destruction cannot be subtle, yet he forgets about all the curses that fall under the mantle of the school, sometimes affecting generation after generation in subtle yet sublime ways. Yeah, like Potema did with Pelagius the Mad. She gave him like an amulet with a very subtle destruction spell that slowly drove him mad over many years. That's subtle. That's very subtle. The School of Alteration is a distinct and separate entity from the School of Destruction, and Barrow's argument that they should be merged into one is patently ludicrous. I agree. He insists again, a man who knows nothing about the School of Alteration and Destruction is the one insisting this, that damage is part of the changing of reality dealt with by the spells of alteration. Arguably, but I think in a less magical way. I feel like fire burning things that's just reality. There's no alteration of reality. I feel like alteration is like, oh, I'm gonna make myself levitate, you know, like that's I'm defying gravity. I'm changing reality. Whereas I got frozen by ice. That's just ice working. Destruction is what channeling though that power. The implication is that levitation, to list a spell of alteration, is a close cousin of shockbolt, the spell of destruction. It would make as much sense to say that the school of alteration, being all about the actuality of change, should absorb the school of illusion, being all about the appearance of change. I agree. Yeah. Alteration is actual change, illusion merely appearance of change, and destruction is more just channeling destructive elements, it seems, or destructive powers. It certainly isn't a coincidence that a master of the school of illusion cast this attack at the school of destruction. Illusion is, after all about masking the truth. Damn. Yeah, I mean, he kind of popped off there. That final line.
Do you have something to say? What an unexpected surprise.
I love that. You can tell how like heated he is about they are about that argument. Even though it's kind of petty, you know, it's like, oh, they're just hating on each other. That's funny. Okay, what do I want to do? Actually, I was thinking, I know I said I was going to go east, but go to Basalt. Check out the Dwarven Ruins for the Mage's Guild quest. That sounds fun. What's this? I don't really know where that is. Dagon Fell? Oh, west of Dagon Fell. That's this place. So this way... Vaz. The Necromancer of Vaz. Okay, why don't we do that? Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, go back up to Sheogoran. That sounds cool. It maybe... Well, I'd kind of be going through the Red Mountain. I don't know how close we can cut it, but maybe I'll walk. Just go that way, explore a bit more. I like the idea of that. So also that. Elmora. Oh yeah, I can't find her. I have no idea where she is. Okay. Yes, I think we have a clear path to Shagorad. I want the brightness a little bit. Oh, I was crouching. Yeah, there's a bit of unexplored territory here. Scar. That's what its name. I think that the crab is Scar, or like Scald. Forgetting exactly. I think it's Scar. That sounds right. I might need to switch to just jumping. Oh, come on. I don't know if I can run my way up here. Oh, kind of doing it. Ooh, I might just need to levitate, actually. That's some tough territory here. Nah, I think I can get up. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. Chill out. Yeah, it kind of stretches this way, the Ghost Gate. Ollie, it's like a crater. Well, maybe, yeah. Not sure how much there is to see here. This kind of feels like space that I'm just not really supposed to go to, but I like exploring new places. I think it's a good thing. No, chill out. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This is your fault. Yeah, we got one of these. An ash white. Oh. Get out of town. A lot of Dwemer ruins in there. I guess that was probably the heart of the civilization, the Red Mountain. Okie dokie. There's a path. Yeah. There's always paths that just lead into the Red Mountain or into the Ghost Gate. Kind of makes me wonder, will it at some point in the story, will the Ghost Gate ever fade away? I mean, they did say it's been weakening. Would ever completely lose power? Kind of think that would mean the end of everything, though. Apocalypse. I love their death animation. They just flop over like a goody. Well. Let's mark on. I might just fast travel at this point. Well, I mean, there's a bit of territory in there. I think I've explored that before. It's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. I bet I can. Take me to Kola. I remember I searched that whole area and then I think I died and I had to reload. So that didn't get saved in the map. But I think I have actually traveled there. Probably have to go to the boat. Oops. Oh. Ow. The boat. He's a slave trader, that guy. Not that good food. Take me to... Oh, Solstheim. Could just go to Solstheim. Dagon Bell. Yo! Xerxes the Terrible. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I was just listening to a podcast about your namesake. I'm assuming that your namesake, the Persian ruler. I never realized that he was the guy who fought against the 300. Because I've never actually seen that. I mean, I know it's not just a movie, but it's a famous event in history. But I've never seen the movie, but I always hear about the 300. You know, the 300 Greeks who defended that pass against like giant numbers, and I guess Xerxes was their enemy. It's cool to learn about. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go to Mazulf is closer. I want to go to Mazulf Ruins. That's where the... Yeah, I did... There was a archaeological dig in Chulifting, sponsored by the Mages Guild, and their studies there led them to seeking out Mazulf next. And then there's a necromancer in Voss, apparently. And the Fighters Guild has a team that's gonna go clean it out. Those are my two goals up here. This godforsaken northern lands. Yeah, they should just be around here. Die, rat. Yeah, I think there was more, but there was some truth to the 300 because at the end, Xerxes ended up going behind the pass because the Greeks are defending this little pass and they defended it for a long time. There were more than 300, yeah, but finally Xerxes he got like guided through the forest and had sent an army behind the Spartans, and they realized they were screwed, so they retreated almost their entire force. But then they left, like the lead general of the force and his 300 Spartans stayed behind and just defended the pass, allowing everyone else to escape. But they all died. I don't know if it was exactly 300, but there was a small force, and they didn't hold off for like that long because they were just so few, but long enough to where they allowed their compatriots to escape. But I think, yeah, it wasn't exactly 300. I want to see the movie, or I think it may be a TV show. I don't know. There's a famous There's a famous movie based on that story. It sounds interesting. Ooh, lava bits. I love that bubbling sound. Oh God. No. I just want to listen to the sound. Too close. Too close to the sun there. I felt like Frodo. I don't know if you've seen Lord of the Rings, but there's in the second movie, I think they're in the swamps of the dead, and Frodo's like looking into them, and he falls in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's Zack Snyder. Yeah, I feel like I don't care for Zack Snyder that much either. He did. I think he did. He do like the Superman movie or something? The early one, or not the early one, but not the new one. I thought that one it was okay, but I'm not really a huge superhero movie fan either. I guess I used to be, but I just got a little sick of them. But I do think of his movies as being kind of overly dark and I don't know, a bit maybe edgy for no reason. Okay, here we are. Well, it's a cool user. You're in combat? Okay, fine. Took a moment there. Oh, it's time for the magma torch. Oh, yeah. Kingdom resolved. These are interesting, the Dwemer Scarab plans. Wish I could look at them. Looks like they were building something. Some automaton or something? I don't know. I've seen them before, they're not unique. Let's crack this door open. I finally realized that these probes are for disabling traps. I had no idea.
No surrender! No mercy!
Nope, no surrender. Look, Grandmaster lockpick. Damn. That's pretty good. Oh. Who was that? Somebody wants me to give up. Invisible? I saw like a flash. Oh, where'd you come from? That was a flash of magic. That'd be cool to have an invisible enemy attack you. I guess maybe it's happened a couple times. I think there's a... In the Dren Plantation, there's an enemy that's invisible that sneaks up on you. He was really hard. I bet I could kill him now. But at the time, he was like, oh my god. Just screws you over. Whoa, the Egg of Time. That sounds really cool. I've never read that book before. Yeah, surrender would be too hard to code. For 2003, yeah. But that kind of stuff, I don't care. Morrowind gets a pass. What? Hello? Oh, this is crazy. So this is the Dwemer language. It looks Dwemer. It looks very like geometrical, mathy. So maybe my new theory for how the dwarves disappeared was that they like, well, not my theory, but it's something I hadn't thought about, was maybe that they didn't all die. They transcended. There was someone who said they like, maybe they went beyond math or beyond color or something. So is this the heart of Lorca, maybe? They have hammers and Yeah, it's like they're using the heart of the god, to transcend. Like they're gone, they're becoming light. Yeah, Michael Kirk. Oh, I love yeah, because he did the 36 sermons, and I think a lot of the weirder stuff in Morrowind. That's my favorite part of the game. So yeah, it's super cool. I love this kind of stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of his concept art, and this totally looks like it. It's like they're activating the heart, they create the Numidium or something, and then they transcend. I wonder if you could ever translate this. Like, is this an actual language? Trying to look for THE. Could this be the? Sometimes if you see repeated patterns in just one-to-one English to whatever language. Like, look, here's another one. Could this be the? I mean, the T being a T is kind of maybe not, but so I'm not gonna take too long on this, but no, but if that was T, then this would just be H by itself, so that wouldn't make any sense, and it well could be nonsense, just a bunch of symbols. And there's a T by or that symbol by itself. I don't know, whatever. I'm taking it though. That's cool. I have translated video game languages like that before, though. Huh. The Egg of Time. Where's that points? Actually, I just want to look this up, and I'm not gonna keep it because it's. Damn, it's an awesome hilt. Yeah, very cool. Um, Torch, come back. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got the key. These are probably just a bunch of bandits, be my guess. Kind of thought there'd maybe be more mages. Doing some archaeological digging, but here's a bandit base. That's okay. Everything's worth a lot, but it's so heavy. I don't want to take it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Into the lava. Witch charm. Look at that. Go up there. That would have been a good secret. Like if it didn't connect, just getting up there and having to fly up, finding like in the room. Oh, it's but rich. And no, I don't think my bones will be yours. I refuse. I'll keep the skeleton inside myself. Your bones will be mine. Yeah. I love the dialogue. This place looks so limited. Maybe the Egg of Time was what I'm supposed to find here? I feel like that can't be it. Ah! Well, now I can check if there's anything down there. If there isn't, get me out. Now is that really it? Yeah, that was the way up. This is way out. So there's like fake walls. I've never seen a fake wall, like where you hit the wall and it disappears. I'm thinking like a Dark Souls illusionary wall, but I don't think those are things in Morrowind. Well, what was I told to find in the Zalt? Through the doors. I swear they mentioned to look here. Maybe it just didn't go in my quest log. Sometimes quests don't go under log. The Egg of Time did. Maybe I could bring the Egg of Time to Yagrum Bagram. And he'll have something to say about it. Because he apparently can speak Aldmeri, and assumedly he could speak Dwemer, because he is the Dwemer. I'm just looking at this little field of lava. I was thinking you could like fall in the lava and get past it, but no, I don't think so. I mean, the map looks finished. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was it here. Maybe there's another entrance though. Take a quick peek around. Like a hidden entrance. And they did say for those other ruins, the lifting, I don't know how to pronounce Dwarven words. I try my best, but they did say that they were maybe gonna dig deeper into it because they said there were deeper chambers in those ruins. So maybe as I progress in the quest, there'll be more of these areas open up. They'll open up as excavations happen. And that seems like it for now. And I did find a cool book that feels relevant to the plot, maybe. Okay. Well, since I'm here and I haven't been to this little southern corner of the island, I'm just gonna check it out. Wait. Okay. More Dwarven ruins. Could this be an extension of Mazult? Potentially. Nachardark. They're wiped out with a wizard with dyslexia who's sick of their BS language. Yeah. You gotta read into all the patterns. The language makes sense. They're totally. It's a real language. Gotta see through the illusion. Speaking of Xerxes, look at these. They look Persian. They're Persian dwarves. Oh damn, they're also strong as hell. Like that. Okay. Like the beards and the yellow outfits they sort of have, they're totally Persian, or maybe Babylonian or something. But it's really cool. I like the design a lot. I feel like they didn't really stick with that aesthetic in the later Elder Scrolls games, which is a shame. Though I guess you don't even really see the Dwarven ghosts in later, at least in Skyrim. I don't remember seeing a Dwarven ghost. Oh, there's maybe that one Dwarven ghost in like a... What quest was that? Those big ruins where you find the Ethereum artifacts. That was a cool quest. I vaguely remember there's a Dwarven ghost in that one. I don't remember what he looked like though. It's been a moment. Is that it? Anything behind there? Oh god. I hear another one, so assuming there's more. Ah, there you are. Oh shit. Centurion. They look more beastly in this game too. Like in Skyrim, the Centurions look like giant dwarves. And I guess they look a bit Persian in that same way, like they have the big beards. But they look a little more classic dwarf than the Morrowind dwarves, I'd say. Key. Does that open this? No. I have so many Dwemer coins now. I probably have 300. Yeah, another small little ruins. Looks like. Because these two passages just looped. Let's go one more time through them. Yep. Loop-de-doop-de. Cool. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I agree. They do look very prideful, like the faces on the Centurions and stuff. I know what you mean. And there are some awesome Dwemer ruins, don't get me wrong, in Skyrim. Like those giant ones that lead down to Blackreach. That was so cool. Yo, there's one of those places over there. Ah, but I'm getting distracted. I gotta... I'll go there later. I get very easily distracted in these kinds of games. What is Punsabanet? Ow. Maybe take a quick peek inside here. Does it look like a unique place or not? No, it looks very generic. Oh, there's one of these strongholds. Suri-Roop. Yeah, that looks fairly ordinary too. I did get a new Propylon key. Might just check out and see if it can be used here. Okay, you're chill. Oh, an arena. Damn, look at that, they're making Argonians fight. So evil. Yeah, I don't even know about that at all. I guess I don't want too many, like, lore spoilers. I don't know. I don't know if that's a spoiler for this game, but... Yeah, I feel like I really don't know that much about the dwarves. All I know is that they were very scientific and were trying to create a god. But it's been a fun mystery to try and figure out. The communal hut. Oh, I did play Skyrim. I guess they created the Falmer. I guess I played Skyrim, but back then I didn't really read the books or pay that much attention to the lore because I was 12. No, you're good. You're good. I feel like I guess I know that. I know the Falmer. I just didn't realize that they were created by the Dwemer. It's also been a long time. Maybe I did learn that. I probably did, honestly. I haven't played Skyrim for quite a while. I feel like it could be fun sometime. I mean, there's a lot of games I want to play, so I don't know when it'll happen, but it could be fun sometime to go back, play Skyrim again, and read the lore and stuff. Like, it was interesting, like in this game, I only really realized that Alduin is the Nordic aspect of Akatosh, sort of. We've got a skooma pipe. No, I wasn't sure if that was a spoiler for this game or something. I don't know. I don't know. But you're good. You're good. Which is interesting because it's sort of like the reading about him now. They talk about Alden as being this, like he's kind of like Ragnarok. Like he creates everything, but then destroys it at the end to create a new age, like birth through destruction. And that whole aspect of Alden, I kind of didn't understand. I don't know if they didn't explain it well or if I wasn't paying attention. I just thought he was, oh, he's evil dragon, you know? Like evil dragon lord. Thug. And being a thug. Nameless thug. Oh no. Ah! God damn. Whoa. Just got melted. Yeah, I love this random scary mage who instantly destroys your health bar. That'll happen in this game. You'll be chilling, just destroying everyone, and then oh, suddenly crazy wizard lord comes in and fucks your shit up. Okay, wait, where am I? This is back in. Yeah, okay. Second door roads. I'm just gonna grab that Propylon key again. I might be. I don't know if there's a whole lot of reasons to do the arena. Yeah, whatever. I'll do the arena some other time. I do want the key though. Yeah, the Falmer, they were cool. They were really freaky. I like their design a lot. It was interesting that they had that whole kind of this, like underground culture, the whole civilization that was so removed from everyone else. Low quality chest. I love they feel the need to specify that that chest in particular sucks. Okay. The Propylon keys are pretty cool because they are kind of like additional fast travel. That's why I personally enjoy games more when fast travel is somewhat limited. Because you can get rewarded with new ways of fast travel, or then you have to be more strategic with planning your way around the map, and it gives you a reason to explore areas you haven't been to, whether you're traveling to other areas. Or I like it where fast travel is a reward you get partway through. Like spoilers for Dark Souls 1. I really like how it's done in that game where the first half of the game, you don't have fast travel at all, and you just have to use the shortcuts and interconnected nature of the map to get around. And it helps you actually learn the world and feel immersed in it. And then finally, halfway through the game, you get fast travel, and it's this huge moment that kind of changes everything. It feels really rewarding to suddenly be able to fast travel. And egg mine. I love these stone pillars. They're so cool looking. And I mean, fast travel's nice. It's convenient, and I think it's great when you're just going back and forth, kind of between areas. Like if you just start kind of doing fetch quest sort of things, or going between places you've already been to. Go, it's Shrek's cousin. Run, run. Sud. Who's coming up with these names? The Cave of Sud. Sure, I'm mildly intrigued by Sud. I'm gonna explore it, why not? Ooh. This is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, see, sometimes it's so weird with these caves. I feel like sometimes they're really generic, and then other times they feel kind of unique. Like this one, this is a sort of unique design. Usually if I just see a bandit in the first room, I know it's going to be probably fairly generic. Get out of town. Oh, damn. Yeah, sometimes the archers can be scary, because they'll have bows, they'll use enchanted arrows that drain your health, or poison you, or whatever. Oh shit. That's scary. You just a normal Actronaut, or one of the... Yeah, you're a normal one. I get scared of those guys coming in because they're flame lords and flame monarchs, and they are terrifying. They will fuck your shit up. Oh, look at this guy. Thinks he's so hot. Oh. Ain't shit. Okay, so we got a way up there. Which, sure, let's check it out. Oh. Hello. Are you friendly? No. Indeed. Now you die. Feyfolken 3. Yeah, this was about the enchanted items. That sounds familiar. This was back when enchantments were different and it was a lot easier to make really powerful enchanted items. Whoa, Supreme Domination. That's pretty cool. I'll keep that. Black Fate. Black Sloth. Cure Blight Disease. That could be useful, I suppose. It's pretty good, too. And in that book, there was a guy. What did he want to do? Yo, wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted, but... New Enchanted Torch. I have a whole collection of these, so... It's pretty cool. Green Torch. A Netch Dagger. Sure. Oh, and one of these again. I found one of these already. They're worth a lot. I guess I'll keep it for now. But yeah, in the book, since it was a lot easier to create powerful enchanted items, and it was just based on the amount of money you put into it, sort of, you were able to make these like insanely powerful items that would be almost too destructive. So they made magic harder to use simply because it was people kept blowing themselves up or creating machines that would like destabilize reality. But okay, Fae Falcon. I want to read it. And yeah, this guy Tharbad, he requested an enchanted quill that would write his work for him because he was a really lazy scribe and he didn't want to do the work to like write the agenda for the church that he worked at. So he wanted to put a bunch of money into creating an enchanted quill that wrote for him or something. So Tharbad had at last seen the power of the quill, said the great sage, continuing his tale. Enchanted with the Daedra Feyfoken, servitor of Clavicus Vile. This might be, I don't know if I've read Feyfoken 2, so this might be further ahead. So he enchanted the quill with Feyfoken. I'm not really sure what they are exactly, the Feyfoken. Yeah, Scribe GPT, literally, yeah, he's using AI. This is the problems of AI right here. Servitor of Clavicus Vile, okay. I mean, I guess Clavicus Vile he would be good at writing well, because his whole thing is manipulation and persuasion. It had brought him great wealth and fame as the scribe of the weekly bulletin of the Temple of Ariel. Yeah, he just writes a bulletin for a church. Bro's so lazy. Like that's not hard to do, writing the weekly bulletin. But he realized that it was the artist, and he merely the witness to its magic. Yeah, exactly. The AI is writing for him. You're not the soulless art. He was furious and jealous. With a cry, he snapped the quill in half. Damn. He turned to finish his glass of mead. When he turned around, the quill was intact. Yeah, because he put like thousands and thousands of dollars into making this enchanted item, so it's like the best quill that could ever exist. He had no other quills but the one he had enchanted, so he dipped his finger in the inkwell and wrote a note to Gorgos in big sloppy letters. Buy another quill. When Gorgos returned with a new batch of congratulatory messages for the temple, praising his latest bulletin, he handed the note and the quill to the messenger boy. The note reads, Take the quill back to the Mages Guild and sell it. Buy me another quill with no enchantments. Gorgos didn't know what to make of the note, but he did as he was told. He returned a few hours later. They wouldn't give us any gold back for it, said Gorgos. They said it wasn't enchanted. I told them. I said, what are you talking about? You enchanted it right here with that Feyfoken soul gem. And they said, well, there ain't a soul in it now. Maybe you did something and it got loose. It's going to get revenge for breaking it. Gorgos paused to look at his master. Tharbad couldn't speak, of course, but he seemed even more than usually speechless. Anyway, I threw the quill away and got you this new one, like you said. Tharbad studied the new quill. It was white-feathered, though his old quill has been a dove-gray. It felt good in his hand. He sighed with relief and waved his messenger lad away. He had a bulletin to write, but this time without any magic except for his own talent. There we go. Good sir, good man. Within 2 days' time, he was nearly back on schedule. It looked plain, but it was entirely his. Tharbad felt a strange reassurance when he ran his eyes over the page and noticed some slight errors. It had been a long time since the bulletin contained any errors. In fact, Tharbad reflected happily. There were probably other mistakes still in the document that he was not seeing. Yeah, human mistakes. I think human mistakes are something to be celebrated. He was finishing a final whirl of plain calligraphy on the borders when Gorgos arrived with some messages from the temple. He looked through them all quickly until one caught his eye. The wax seal on the letter read Feyfoken. With complete bafflement, he broke it open. I think you should kill yourself. Damn. It read in perfectly gorgeous script. Well, shit. And is it going to persuade him because it's magical writing? He dropped the letter to the floor, seeing sudden movement on the bulletin. Feyfoken's script leapt from the letter and coursed over the scroll in a flood, translating its shabby document into a work of sublime beauty. Tharbad no longer cared about the weird croaking quality of his voice. He screamed for a very long time, and then drank heavily. Damn. Gorgos brought Tharbad a message from Vanderthil, the secretary of the temple, early free dust morning, but it took the scribe until mid-morning to work up the courage to look at it. Good morning. I'm just checking in on the bulletin. You usually have it in on tour this night. I'm curious. You planned something special? Vanderthil. Low tier god? Wait, what do you mean by that? The Feyfoken? Guess he is a low-tier god. Tharbad responded, Vanderbilt, I'm sorry, I've been sick. There won't be a bulletin Sunday, and handed the note to Gorgos before retiring to his bath. When he came back an hour later, Gorgos was just returning from the temple, smiling. Vanderthil and the Archpriest went crazy. They said it was your best work ever. Tharbad looked at Gorgos, uncomprehending. Then he noticed that the bulletin was gone. Shaking, he dipped his finger in the inkwell and scrawled the words. What did the note say? I sent you with say. You don't remember? Asked Gorgos, holding back a smile. Yeah, so the Feyfolken is just impersonating him, taking over his entire identity. He knew the master had been drinking a lot. I don't remember the exact words, but it was something like this. Vanderthil, here it is. Sorry it's late. I've been having several severe mental problems lately. Tharbad. As he said, here it is, I figured he wanted me to bring the bulletin along, so I did. And like I said, they loved it. I bet you get 3 times as much letters this Sundays. Oh, popular. Yeah, okay. I think you should kill yourself. Yeah, that's... I would see how that would become a meme. I feel like I followed memes for a long time. I just haven't for a while. I don't know. I think there's so many other things. That's funny, though. Tharbad nodded his head, smiled, and waved the messenger lad away. Gorgos returned back to the temple, while his master turned to his writing plank and pulled out a fresh sheet of parchment. He wrote with the quill. What do you want, Feyfolken? The words became, Goodbye, I hate my life. I have cut my wrist. Jesus Christ. This Feyfolken really has it out for him. Tharbad tried another tactic. Have I gone insane? The words became, Goodbye, I have poison. I hate my life. Why are you doing this to me? I, Thargad Hulzik, cannot live with myself in mad gratitude. That's why I've put this noose around my neck. Jesus Christ. Bro's gotta move away. Tharbad picked up a fresh parchment, dipping his finger in the inkwell, and proceeded to his finger. Yeah, okay. That should work, maybe. And proceeded to rewrite the entire bulletin. While his original draft, before Feyfolken had altered it, had been simple and flawed, the new copy was a scrawl. Lowercase i's were undotted, g's looked like y's, sentences ran into the margins and curled up and all over like serpents. Ooh, that was a good sentence. Ink from the first page leaked onto the second page. When he yanked the pages from the notebook, a long tear nearly divided the third page in half. These sound like my notes from school. Something about the final result was evocative. Tharbad at least hoped so. He wrote another note reading simply, Use this bulletin instead of the piece of shit I sent you. When Gorgos returned with new messages, Tharbad handed the envelope to him. The new letters were all the same, except for one from his healer, Telemachia. Tharbad, we need you to come in as soon as possible. We've received the reports from Blackmarsh about a strain of the Crimson Plague that sounds very much like your disease, and we need to re-examine you. Nothing is definite yet, but we're going to want to see what your options are. Yeah, because I think he can't talk. He has some disease. It took Tharbad the rest of the day and 15 drams of the stoutest mead to recover. The larger part of the next morning was spent recovering from this means of recovery. Yeah, I imagine. That's a lot of mead. He started to write a message to Vanderthil. What did you think of the new bulletin? With the quill. Feyfolken's improved version was, I'm going to ignite myself on fire because I'm a dying no talent. Tharbad rewrote the note using his finger and ink message. When Gorgos appeared, he handed him the note. There was one message in Vanderthil's handwriting. It read, Tharbad, not only are you divinely inspired, but you have a great sense of humor. Imagine us using those scribbles you sent instead of the real bulletin. You made the Archbishop laugh heartily. I cannot wait to see what you have next week. Yours fondly, Vanderthil. Yeah, they didn't take him seriously. So they think he's been writing gold. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. I mean, in this situation, I get it, sort of, you know? I feel like he's got to drown his sorrows in something. Meat's good. I had some homemade mead a couple months ago. That was pretty yummy. I feel like that'd be fun to make sometime. The funeral service a week later brought out far more friends and admirers than Tharbad Holzek would have believed possible. Damn. So he did die. Oh, that's so rough. He should have ran away. Or done something. I don't know. But I guess he was a hermit. That's his whole life, was the bulletin. The coffin, of course, had to be closed, but that didn't stop the mourners from filing into lines to touch its smooth oak surface, imagining it as the flesh of the artist himself. The Archbishop managed to rise to the occasion and deliver a better than usual eulogy. Tharbad's old nemesis, the secretary before Vanderbilt, Alfiers, came in from Cloudrest, wailing, telling all who would listen that Tharbad's suggestions had changed the direction of her life. When she heard Tharbad had left her, his quill and his final testament. Well, I guess maybe he's getting his last laugh by leaving his rival with the evil quill. She broke down in tears. Vanderthil was even more inconsolable until she found a handsome and delightfully single young man. I can hardly believe he's gone, and I never even saw him face to face or spoke to him, she said. I saw the body, but even if he hadn't been all burned up, I wouldn't have been able to tell if it was him or not. I wish I could tell you there'd been a mistake, but there is plenty of medical evidence, said Telemichiel. I supplied some of it myself. He was a patient of mine, you see. Oh, said Vanderbilt. Was he sick or something? He had the Crimson Plague years ago. That's what took away his voice box, but it appeared to have gone into complete remission. Actually, I just sent him a note telling words to that effect the day before he killed himself. You're that healer, exclaimed Vanderbilt. Tharbad's messenger boy, Gorgos, told me that he had just picked up that message when I sent mine, complimenting him on the new primitive design for the bulletin. It was amazing work. I never would have told him this, but I had begun to suspect he was stuck in outmoded style. It turned out he had one last work of genius before going out in a blaze of glory, figuratively and literally. Damn, so his real work was genius in the end. Vanderthil showed the healer Tharbad's last bulletin, and Telemichiel agreed that its frantic, nearly illegible style spoke volumes about the power and majesty of the god Ariel. Yeah, I totally agree. Now I'm thoroughly confused, said Vogeldonk. About which part? Asked the great sage. I think the tale is fairly straightforward. Feyfoken made all the bulletins beautiful except the last one, the one Tharbad did for himself, said Toxin thoughtfully. But why did he misread the notes from Vanderthil and the healer? Did Feyfoken change those words? Right, they could have changed these words. Like maybe Vanderthil told him that no, your final work is amazing, but the pen hated him, so that's possible. Perhaps, smiled the great sage. Or did Feyfoken change Tharbad's perceptions of those words? Asked Wongulok. Did Feyfoken make him mad after all? Very likely, said the great sage. But that would mean that Feyfoken was a servitor of Sheogorath, said Vogeldok. And you said he was a servitor of Clavicus File. Which was he, an agent of mischief or an agent of insanity? So yeah, Clavicus File mischief, that kind of makes sense. The will was surely altered by Feyfoken, said Toxin, and that's the sort of thing a servitor of Clavicus File would do to perpetuate the curse. As an appropriate ending to the tale of the scribe and his cursed quill, smiled the great sage, I will let you read into it as you will. Yeah, well that makes sense. I feel like if enchanted artifacts were allowed to continue to have that kind of power, they would take over the world. Because to me it seemed like that quill, that Feyfoken, was practically like more intelligent than most mortals. Had a lot of power. Look at that, there's a... Oh! One of those freaky hunger things. Die! I also wonder, like, when something's enchanted, does the soul used to enchant it still retain any sense of agency? Guess this is just a little ambush nook. Oh, this is this song. It's what's it called? In the Field of the Floating Flowers by an artist called Susumu Hirasawa. I just threw it in because I don't know. I like the song, I guess. And the music I have right now is mostly it's just the normal music, and then I added this mod that adds in kind of unique music for like different scenarios. Like there's unique temple music or unique music in Dwarven Ruins, and then I just threw in this other song just because I really like it, and it just pops up occasionally. I think it suits the. I mean, it doesn't sound a whole lot like the rest of the soundtrack, but I think it suits the atmosphere pretty well. It's very peaceful. He's a really cool musician, though, Susumu Hirasawa. I'd recommend checking him out if you haven't. He's not that popular, but very creative stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's also the song, because for some reason when I installed this mod, the music mod, it took me a long time to get working, and no, that just loops. I think I export everything. And there was this bug that whenever I went underwater, the game would crash, because they like wouldn't have a song to pick or something, so I put that song in for the underwater track, so whenever you go underwater, you hear that. Dum. Oh shit, where did you come from? Huh. That was kind of neat. Like, I think that music that was just playing is from a mod that I installed. Like, that was the Daedric combat music, because I was fighting a Daedra. And it's not, I didn't add these extra tracks because I don't like the music. I think the base game Mario music is really great. It's beautiful music. I think I played for about 60 hours, and there were just so few tracks. And I wanted some more variety, so I added in that mod. I think it's cool too, because I like it in games when areas have their own unique music, so you kind of begin to associate songs with like a certain area. And that's what that does now. Like whenever you go in Ultra, you hear these kind of low, droning sounds with chanting. It's kind of cool. So whenever I go there, I always associate that music with Ultra. Oh, with Jeremy's Hole. Beautiful. Like, I'll listen to the Skyrim, or not just, I guess just any of the soundtracks. Sometimes when it's time to go to sleep. It's just so nice and relaxing. Ah, they take up a lot of space. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, because part of me wondered why. I mean, it's a big game with a lot in it, and I was wondering why there's so few tracks. But that totally makes sense. That just in 2002, they didn't have the space to throw in all those audio files. Ooh, look at this. It's a shrine. Sanctus Shrine. Huh. Cool. I wonder if later in the temple quest lines I'll be asked to make another pilgrimage, because I found a few interesting religious sites like this that I'm unable to interact with, but it feels like there's maybe a second pilgrimage that when you're more deeply devoted to the temple, he'll be told to make. This is very pretty, surrounded by flowers.
I don't know where to begin. It is
And I
such
guess
an
that's
honor
why
to
like
meet
really
you.
old games use the chiptune soundtracks, because they were able to. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think like they just fit better on the tiny amounts of space they had. This is the very shack Tholer Sarioni lived when he wrote his sermons. Oh, he's one of the saints. Cool. Whoa. Sarioni's sermons manuscript. Damn, that's a rare artifact. Look, it's worth $50,000. I want to read it, but are you gonna get mad at me? No, maybe not. I just want to read the sermons. I might put them back. It does feel important, but I don't think she got mad at me. Did? Oh, she did. She did. Okay. Should I not read them? I'm tempted to read them and reload, but I'm not going to do that since that feels... It is not befitting a servant of the temple. I agree. I agree, yes, my lord. I could read them, reload, go back, but that's wrong. That's against... My character has the power of foresight to see the future and to go back, but I can't see that far in the future. That's how I justify saving and reloading. The Nerevar can see the future,
Welcome,
of
Outlander.
course. I'm so curious. I want to know what they say, but I'll wait. I'm gonna keep doing the temple quest line. Maybe that payoff will happen later. I'll remember they exist. I mean, if I get to the end of the game and I haven't read those, I'm coming back for them. Hello, Yish, my lord. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the Morrowind Madness. Yeah, so Voss. Go take down that necromancer. Guess he's in there. Daedric Ruins there too. Water walking. And I'll also say that even though I did just steal those things, you would think that as I am in the temple, it is not befitting of servant of the temple to do that. Though, in character, I'm not actually a member of the religion. Like, I don't necessarily believe in it. I'm more just curious to learn about it. Like, my character is a hyper-curious scholar, basically. He wants to learn every single mystery of the land. And
I don't know
that's
where to
why I'm in the
begin.
religion.
It is such an honor to meet you.
Because I feel like the whole thing is suspicious. Yeah, okay. I am here for the Fighters Guild. Let's do it. Boy in Armiger. Cool. One of the happy, brave warriors of Vivek. Let us go inside and fight together against these powerful necromancers. Let's do it. Darius Adram. Okay. No, not the Ministry of Truth. I already broke in the Ministry of Truth and broke someone out of there. Those guards don't see shit. But I've given it away. Oh god. You're an ordinator. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh shit, okay. I'll go back there and explore again. I didn't realize that was a new area. No, Sergio. That's what they should be calling me. Not Anwar. Sergio. God damn. Okay, okay. Oh, it's you. You're the wizard lord. Why should I get my good axe? Are you the necromancer? I think you are. Oh god damn, he's strong. I might be fucked. I have healing potions. He's almost dead. There we go. Woo. Yeah, someone called the Morag Tongue. I'm in the Morag Tongue. What are they gonna do? No, that was just a Dremora, not the necromancer. Cool.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, that was chaotic.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm waiting. Don't worry. Okay, up here. I bet, yeah, necromancer's probably upstairs. The main room. I've been to these. What are these Telvanni? Are these Telvanni towers? Bases? So I think of them as being like wizard domes. Hmm. I want to try trapping a soul. Let's see if I want to get this necromancer's soul trapped. That grand soul trap. There he is.
You in.
Sup. Where's the soul trap? Mysticism though. My mysticism kind of sucks. There we go. I got him. I got him. Okay. Okay. Now, battle axe. Okay, he sucked. He sucked. The necromancer Darius Adram is dead! Lucian, thank you for your assistance. The battle would have been difficult without you. I will stay here and take care of a few details. Thank you again. Woohoo! I'm worried that when I say goodbye, my axe is gonna chop into her head. I'm gonna try to move my mouse quickly. Come on. There we go. Get him. Dope. I did that trap the soul though? No. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna when my axe skill reaches 100, I'll use the Umbra weapon, which always has soul trap. So I'm sure I'll figure out how to do it when I use that weapon. Because I've tried to do this before, where I cast soul trap on an enemy, the white orb spinning around them, I kill them, and nothing happens. But I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Eating increases your alchemy? I guess. Barely, probably. Any rare books? Come on, Necromancer, you gotta have something good. No. Lame. He's got this crazy one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, entry level. I think that was it. Yeah, I walked around. There wasn't anything but Okie dokie. Rat. Nothing there. One of these little church rooms. Oh, You're just friendly. Why are you friendly? What makes you special?
Can you ask your question quick?
You
I
too,
must be going.
Gabrielle. You're reading some weird literature there. I don't know about that. A little unorthodox. Counter church. Counter church. Apocryphes right there. Okay, to the tower. I think that was everything here. Yep. Cool. Get out of here. Okay, and since I'm here, I want to check out these ruins. I've been enjoying the Daedric ruins. They're kind of fun. They seem to have, a lot of them have cool secrets, little hidden tunnels and stuff. And over there is Big Head, one of the greatest NPCs in Morrowind. He talks to his spoons. Like, he's an imaginative person, you know? He's just imagine, he doesn't have a whole lot going on on that island, you know? Not too many visitors, so he's let his rich mind go wild, creating whole legends and societies of silverware. I admire it, honestly. A golden stains. Damn, those glass weapons. Wow. You guys chill? Yes, actually. Why are they here? Sometimes I always wonder if these NPCs are just for quests that I don't have right now. If they are, oh well. That's okay. Oh shit, maybe these guys are invisible, because sometimes they just pop up. So maybe they like to sneak behind you. Then get ya. Okay. Let's go in. Since there was a golden saint, I'd guess these are Sheogorath's runes. Damn, he's got a lot of... There we go. Yeah, Sheogorath. You chill? Sometimes they don't attack you right away. It's like... Because I don't want to kill them, you know, if they're... I've read that, yeah. He makes a deal with the Daedra? So the cell does in this one? It's been a while since I've read this. Yeah, he meets with 8 of the Daedric princes. And he's speaking with the initiates. And I think he has to return because there's war in Morrowind. Yeah, the students are fucking up. They're burning themselves. Yeah, the war. They need Sothastel to leave Artaeum, yeah. But I'm just wondering, I kind of forgot about this. What deal did he make with the Daedra here? Hmm. Interesting. Nifty. Daunting Morning Star. Whoa. That's worth a lot of money. I guess it's ebony, I think. That's probably why. Scroll of Transcendent Wisdom. Hmm. Sounds pretty good, but pass. Why do you not have pants? Fully armored, but no pants. Kinda crazy. I guess this is a Shrine of Sheogorath. That's probably why. Crazy is just the way to... I like her. She's got like a meat cleaver for a weapon. What is that weapon? A foreign blade. What the heck? That does look very foreign. I've never seen that weapon before. It's super slow. What does it classify as? A long blade. What in the world? I'm gonna keep that just because I've never seen it before. It's unique. I'm intrigued by it.
You will die.
Okay, whoa. What are you?
Fight, coward!
This has someone with a lot of auras. Oh my god. Okay, cracked. No! I fell through the dream. Honestly, it maybe saved my life though. I was about to die there. Stopping into the provisional house. Okay, let's try that again.
You're starting to fail.
Oh, he's healing. Oh no. I'm paralyzed. Okay, okay. What's she gonna do about... I could cast Sanctuary. For 5 seconds. I do want to make a spell with Sanctuary, but I think that particular Sanctuary spell kind of sucks.
Enjoy this.
Oh my god. Makes no stamina. There we go. Then did the other guy die? I think he did. Yeah, he did. He just killed me. Poison Drinker. Ah, that would be... Oh, maybe not. Weakness to poison 200% on self. Ingenious, ingenious. Oh, another green enchanted torch. I already have that. Anything good over here? Well, that's pretty good. A greater soul gem with the soul in it. No dude to attack me? Sure. And no secrets. I didn't see any secrets in this level. Where'd you come from? Oh, no, you're Alice. Alice, I'm sorry. You're my bone walker. What? The Axe of Confused Enchantments. Sun damage, 1 point for 5. I've never seen that before. I guess that's what vampires get, maybe. That's funny. That's gotta be a unique item. That's hilarious, actually. I do love all those funny items. Like, there's a lot of funny items in Morrowind that clearly the developers like put together specifically. They'll just find in random places. I enjoy that a lot. Okay. Water walking? No? Okay. One more Daedric Ruins here I want to check out. I'll go elsewhere. I guess I'll go talk to the Mages Guild in Aldrune and maybe Yagram Bagram just to talk about the Egg of Time book I found in Resolved. And I'll turn in the Fighters Guild quest. I'm not sure where I found that quest. It's been a long time that I've had it. Probably also in Aldrune, if I had to guess, though I'm not sure. Oh, they're dancing. They're crazy. Okay. Oh, hunger, leave me be. Oh. I knew it was gonna happen. There we go. And you're just having a fun time, right?
You need not be
Yeah, you keep dancing. I feel like if you're just dancing while this is happening, you're happy enough. I'm not gonna end that happiness for you. Living the good life. It's like maybe being crazy is a blessing. If you just get to dance all day, it's not so bad. Aster de Napol. The names of the Daedric ruins, they sound Assyrian, kind of like Ashurbanipal or something. Asurdirapal, Inner Shrine. I just check out the outer shrine first. Wait, that's my bad weapon. Damn, beefy. Ooh, 97. 3 more points until the glorious Umbra Sword will be used. Though at first it might not be as good because my long sword skill isn't too high. What's it at? 44. Not that bad. I'll probably be missing though. A good amount. Oh yeah, I totally see that. Yeah. Yeah, I heard someone like I heard something about Dune the other day. What was it? Well, yeah, someone had read Dune and been like, "This is just the story of Muhammad, like the guy the Prophet of Islam." Just because the way that religion kind of was such a big thing and it swept over, it was huge like right away during his lifetime. You can totally like see that how Paul kind of follows that as this prophet who just gathers immense amount of followers. And yeah, like even the nomadic Ashlanders, like they kind of remind me of the Fremen in Dune, who remind me of the Nabateans in the Middle East, who are the civilization who created the Petra. So yeah, it's totally like like you totally can see those influences. Oh god, tried to open her. That's not gonna do much. Ooh, I'm a little almost dead here. Yeah, Dune is so good. I need to read it sometime. I mean, I've read like half of the first book, but it was a long time ago. Bone Part 2. Oh, I've read this. Yeah. I think I have, right? Like he turns into bones. Yeah, they found the master folded neatly, legs behind his head, arms behind his legs, like a fine gown, not a bone in his body. His bones got stolen. But yeah, I read like the first half of the book and stopped for some reason. I think I read it when I was too young or something. But I would love to read it again and get further in, and because I know the later books are just totally insane. Just like the stuff I love. Dwemer's Sword of Zeroing. Whoa. That's cool. Huh. Seems really good. You damage, well, maybe not. You damage your own, I thought it was damage other people's magicka. You damage your own magicka, but gain spell absorption. What the hell? It's a weird weapon. That's like that's totally another unique weapon. Yeah, the Dwemer, they do talk about zeroing. I'm not really sure what that means, but they talk about it. Or being focused on reaching zero or something. Which again reminds me of my theory that they transcended and like went behind math or something. Someone said that. I mean, that's a theory, it's not what happened, but that was like... So maybe they succeeded. Anything up there? No. Who is this guy? One sword? Oh, Malakath! What? Oh my gosh, the statues, you can go up to them and it'll say who it is. Well, no more need to wonder. That's funny. I've just been guessing this whole time. Oh, yeah, they all... Right. Is the guy gonna come after me? Yeah. Okay, Malakath. Yeah, he looks like Malakath. Kind of orcish looking. Just... Ow. Okie dokie. Well, I think we cleared that out. Is there anything else I want to do up here while I'm at it? I don't think so. I'm going to teleport back. I mean, I do want to explore this side, but I'll do that later. Don't really have a reason to go there right now. Ah, back home. This book, I'm so curious. The Devourer, look at that. The face on it. That's going to be important sometime. It's like the Necronomicon. This is another language I want to translate it, but I feel like it might also be bullshit. I don't know. Like the signs, they say the same thing. At first I thought you could translate it based on what the sign said. Like the sign for Suran said Suran in that language, but it's just like a texture. It's the same one they use for other towns, so maybe it's just more nonsense. I don't know. Which would be too bad. Sure, I'll keep this book, I guess. Fey Poken 3. Oh! Look at that, it placed against gravity. It's kind of cool. I don't know how I did that. The Egg of Time. Oh. Hey, look, they're using the Heart of Lorkhan to transcend. They use their machinery with the Heart of Lorkhan activated. Boom. They will ascend. Good point. I mean, yeah, good point. I guess I know that they're not supposed to be. Um, like they're not. It's not supposed to. The signs aren't supposed to be exactly the same. Obviously, this is due to the limitations of the graphics, what they were doing. Um, but I was just more thinking like, is this language something that you could translate in game? Like if I was to attempt to read this, I was initially thinking I could use the signs to do it, but they're the same. But yeah, which is something that's I totally think that's okay. Like I get that it's not, this isn't an exact representation of. Yeah, right. Whiterun has a population of 20, but I feel like that's just all video games. You kind of have to suspend your disbelief a bit, which I'm okay doing. I don't need things to be realistic. Like that wouldn't be very interesting if it was realistic. If Whiterun was a city of, 10,000 people and it was miles wide, like, I mean, that would be impossible to create and make it interesting. It would just be too much at the same time. I think that's just something that you just have to kind of get past in games. I mean, I think you can go more towards that. It's cool to see a big city that's actually big, but that's also why I like the books in this game a lot, because they add, because you only get so much, and I think the visuals are really great in Morrowind actually, but you only get so much from the visuals, and the books let you kind of imagine more about the world. And I think they add a lot to feeling
We
immersed
make a
in it.
special trip just for you. Same low price. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, listen to this all dream music. This is from the mod. I liked it. I like the music quite well. I don't love all of it, but this song I think is kind of cool. It's very atmospheric. I'd say it's cool. It's not necessarily the mod does the music, and the mod isn't really like Jeremy Souls all that much, but that's okay. It's good variety. It fits the alien atmosphere of Morrowind pretty well, I'd say. Okay, I think the Fighters Guild in here was where I got that quest. Well, what does it say? I could probably read the quest. Or maybe it might have been the Fighters Guild in Belmora, though, which I was just at there. But if I have to go back, oh well. Fighters Guild. Perseus Mercius. That's a dumb name. I'm Perseus Mercius. Oh no. My audio disconnected. Hopefully that won't screw it all up. I might need to restart the game. Unfortunately. I totally do. That used to not happen. I don't know why that suddenly started happening. Where if my headphones briefly unplug and they plug back in, I have to restart the game. So I'm just gonna do that quick. That's okay. It'll take a second. Yeah, you can do that. I don't love that either though, because then you just end up getting a bunch of NPCs that are bland, and you can't interact with. Which I mean, it's okay. Yeah, The Witcher 3 has that. I tend to just be I like realism and immersion to a point, but I'd rather have cool quality and depth of content rather than just appearing to be big for no reason.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I am humbly at your service. And I even kind of I added a mod to Morrowind that just adds, oh, here he is, Perseus Mercius, that adds a bunch of just random NPCs. Um, I don't know. I don't know if there's any in here, but you'd see. I mean, they'll just say warrior or dude, and those aren't the base game. And that's the one mod I maybe regret installing, just because it doesn't feel like it needs to be there. I sort of like how in Morrowind everybody has a name,
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
and even though they make some areas feel more populated, it doesn't feel really necessary. I don't know. Ulin Henham gave a very positive report, Lucian. Since this has helped our reputation with the buoyant armatures, I decided to share the contract reward money with you. Take these 500 septums. I'd hope you would have also just shared it with me since I did the job. Like, you didn't do shit. You were staying here. I like you though. You're the cool member of the Thieves Guild, or the Fighters Guild is not corrupt. The Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there's no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw, Nerer Benerin, who's a member of House Redoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Margan. Yeah, more Mesopotamian, Middle Eastern influences. Sargon. Sargon was a Sumerian king. Sargon the Great. North of Margan and Sargon. I think I've been there before, actually. Find Nerer Benerin, bring him to justice. This outlaw refuge is on an island and well hidden. Okay, so ask her on Margan. Cool. Yeah, maybe sometime, I haven't played it before, but from what it seems, the game Cyberpunk 2077 kind of captures that you're in a giant city with a... I mean, since the whole place, I think, is a big city, I feel like that could be a cool, immersive game to play. Maybe sometime. I don't know. But I play a lot of weird games, though, and I think that would be a bit more normal, which I'm okay with normal, but I like weird, wacky games. So, I'll play it sometime, probably.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones.
Yeah. That sounds... because I've been listening to all these history podcasts that work with me. Yeah, I guess I'm Akkad. He wasn't Sumerian, right? But Akkad was kind of... That was like the civilization right after Sumer, before Assyria. Yeah, so that sounds right.
May you find all that you seek.
Sargon the Great. I forget exactly what he did, but he was cool. He was cool. Or he probably was very brutal, but cool in his history. Oh, here we go. The Egg of Time. Okay. This is what I was supposed to find. This book is puzzling to me. You might want to ask Hastvat Antibolus in Balmora. He was just a dude in the Fighters Guild, right? Really? Him? I guess he was a scholar. He was the guy that, I've got a better idea here. I can just teleport. He was the guy that Caius Casadas asked me to talk to in order to learn more about the Nerevarine. Where's the... Here it is. Teleport me. No, this is an altar to Eastmere. Really? Tower?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet.
But yeah, it's so crazy thinking about those ancient civilizations. Like, that's so long ago. I don't know, it makes me kind of... It's almost scary to think how long ago that is. But in a cool way, in like an awesome way. Sedgeth Morrow Wolverine Hall. Huh. I'm interested in there.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Whoa. I just appeared here. Thank you, though. You and the first thing I say to someone after they teleport you. I think I find you most interesting right now. Okay. Any goodies? I can sell you like gems, I think. I've got a lot of gems. Oh, no, I've got dwarven coins. I have way too many dwarven coins. Have fun. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah, like this dude, he's just a generic NPC that says nothing. So I don't know, it's kind of cool that there's more guys, but it's also, they just feel very empty. I'm not sure it really adds as much as I thought it would when I
This
got
is
some
an
more.
honor.
Yeah, so this guy, he's a Dwemer expert, right? Because he's the guy who asks to find the Dwemer puzzle box. Okay, so the Dwemer language, largely untranslatable. Short inscriptions can be deciphered. So yeah, okay, you'd be the expert then. Cool, cool, cool. I cannot read and write Dwemer myself, but this is a truly interesting find. Okay. Really, the two largest are Mazult? That one was not that large. Well, I'm gonna take it to Yagrum Bagram. Feel like an actual dwarf, if that's all you have to say.
Pleasure to meet you. Not long ago. We are blessed, truly blessed.
He says nothing on it. I feel like Yagrum Bagram's gonna say something on it though, because he had a comment about that other Dwemer book I got. Yeah. And one must die, blah blah blah. So, to tell fear then. I guess this could be as good a time as any to go to Sadis Mora. I've been waiting to do that for a long time. I think I will. Saran, maybe? Sure, I'll go Saran. I think there was someone in Saran I was supposed to kill? Oh yeah, the false Nerevar for the temple. Elvil Vidrum in Saran proclaimed himself to be the incarnate. Okay, I'm gonna try not to kill him, since that feels a little unnecessary. But the House of Earth, I've never actually been in here, because I thought it would violate Twitch, which it doesn't. Runa's a real gem, isn't she? So a caravaner told me he delivered a bunch of pilgrims in robes and a pile of equipment to a drop site east of Lake Nabia. Northwest of Mount Kant. Bunch of rogue Telvanni setting up housekeeping. Yeah, very possible. Let me just note that down quick. You give me some water. Give me some water. Damn. Well, hey there. Fine Places is a fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my trouble. No use thinking about them. Stupid slaves. Why do they gotta run? Oh, sure. Be nothing to do if they did. Why they gotta hide, dude? Been looking for this one, Haji, for months now. Can't find him though. Always running and hiding. Knows a man is supposed to earn his keep. I'll tell how. I'll tell you how. Running and looking, that's how. Even got myself a guide, I did. Good old Hides His Eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Anyways, he's been showing me around here for a couple weeks. Fat load of good that's done for me. No. Bah, why would you want to look for that slave anyhow? I don't even think he's really out there, just a figment of my imagination. I'll just buy myself another drink and wait for him to walk in here and ask me to take his back to his own barkeep. Hides his eyes. Could this be the same person? Hajai hides his eyes. Names sound similar. He seems to like the trade house in town. I kind of want to talk to him. I guess I could have accepted the quest just to do it and not capture the slave. Whatever, it's too late. I don't know.
Fare thee, friend.
I don't want to help him out. He's an asshole. He's drunk though. It's fine.
So good to see you.
Wolf.
How may
Wolf.
I help you,
Look at this
friend?
guy. He's the lone wolf. He's edgy. I think that's a random NPC. Let him on. Okay, they said he likes the trade house. I might actually check out the trade house then briefly. Just see if I can. Pawnbroker? Could that be the trade house? Probably not. Maybe I can talk to Hyde's eyes and get his side of the story. Yes, I know him. He's that Argonian that came into town a couple weeks ago. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something not right about it. Just a feeling I have. Where is the Shrine to Molag Bal? I keep hearing people talk about that. Oh. What's up? Yeah, get it. That's really good. Absorb health. Look at it. Drains his health bar. Refills mine. Not bad. Ooh, Dark Brotherhood. So yeah, the Dark Brotherhood. My thought is it's like connected to the.
I've heard good things about you.
It's connected to the Morag Tong, because the Night Mother was connected to the Morag Tong, so the Dark Brotherhood would also be. Yo, this is him. The false incarnate. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. You disbelieve? I know my destiny. And you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I have seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dreams? Yes, but you are not the one I envisioned. Who then, if not myself? There must be meaning to these dreams. Perhaps you are right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance for my sins. Forgive me and thank you. Oh. Well, that was pretty easy. Cool. Dang, Suran. Suran's kind of a crazy place. A lot of nasty folks. Haven't heard of him. An escaped slave, you say. Not from my shipment. I don't have a lot of time to worry about the ones that aren't mine. It's tough to track down the Argonian. The other Argonians are aren't likely to help. That makes it tough because few others understand their language or habits. I bet Hides his eyes is Hajai. Of course, it's just a translation from the Argonian. That would translate to something like Hajikas, Hajishas, maybe Hajai. Yeah, okay. Little translations can get a little awkward sometimes.
So good to see you.
I want to free you. Okay, where's that trade house? Here, probably? Yeah, up there. Okay. Okay. One sec. Wow. Across the air. Did they not say he liked to hang around the trade house? Oh, trade house. That's different. The trader. apparently. Saran Trados.
Yes, honored guest.
This is an
Hides his eyes. There you are.
This visitor want.
Yes, the escaped slave. Hunted for many weeks we did. Took the bounty hunter all around this area looking for him. Never caught him, though. No, never caught him. Yes, this is me. What can I do for you? Aha. You found my secret, you did. Maybe if you're getting a new name, don't translate it to your own name. I'll not try to hide it from you. I am the one who the bounty hunter seeks. What of it? He would take me back to the slavers. That is not for me, so I dragged him around the wilderness for a while. What of it? Does he not deserve it, the drunken fool? And he paid me well. So you know my secret. What will you do with it? You will not tell, will you? Secret safe with me, friend. Hell yeah. You're a good friend. I thank you. I'll let others know what you've done for me today. Nice. Cool. Okay, so I wonder if I could travel to Molegmar or something from here? Somewhere close to Jägernberger. Oh! Oh my god. Slipping through the cracks. We ascend. Ascend. Yeah, Molegmar.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go? To Mount Khan. So apparently somewhere around here there's a Telvanni base. So, ooh. I must have been yeah, look at that. My luck sucks too. I gotta find a temple. Heal. Yeah, something's been devastating my stats. Or really just my luck, honestly. And agility. There'll probably be a temple instead with Mora if I had to guess, so not gonna worry about it too much. Misty morning. That's Mount Khan. What was up there? There was something up there. I don't really remember exactly. And then Mount Astar Nibibi was where Almalexia was born. Or maybe where she became a god. Because I think she was someone else. She was just a Iam. She became Almalexia. My understanding. Oh, I love the atmosphere of this area. It's so nice. Wow. Pretty big mountain, Mount Khan. Oh shit. Flame Lord. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just take this kind of roundabout way there. What's this? Probably just a tome. Yeah. Arethan. That name sounds kind of familiar. Just a golden saint? The middle of nowhere? Yeah. Jay chilling. Except I don't want to fight her right now. Take me up. Up, up, and away. Yada, yada. So the Ashlander camp's down there somewhere. I will go there at some point. Not now, though. I feel like I'll eventually be led to go there by the main quest or something. Boyada. I think that's what those are called, those lava flows. Let's go to the top. Yeah, top of the mountain. Wow, it's so misty you can hardly see anything. Love climbing mountains, even when there's not the top. Something about climbing a mountain, just it's fun. An accomplishment in and of itself. Yeah, so this place, Urvrith's Grave. Look at this. You're gonna see where is it? I realize now it's not you're not supposed to see this, but you can see the outline of a Tolani tower. If you stand far away from this place, and I thought it was a mirage, but it's just for loading sake because in the base game your view distance isn't very high. Wait, where is it? Somewhere around here. Okay, now I sound crazy, but there is a mushroom tower that sometimes appears around here near Uvaryth's grave. And my guess is it's like Bal Isra in that, because in Bal Isra I also saw this. Like from a distance, you'd see this Redoran tower, and then when you get close, the tower would disappear. Very bizarre, right? But what it is I think for the faction quest, the Great Houses, there's a part where you build a stronghold. After you do that quest, there'll be a building there, but the game doesn't. It like loads the building in, and at all times, and it just makes it disappear when you get close to it if you haven't built it yet. So I thought it was something that you were like, it was a mystery, but you weren't supposed to ever see it because in the base game, like without mods, your view distance is limited to about 5 feet. So you'd never be able to see them at a distance. I guess that doesn't make very much sense when you, like, I didn't see the mushroom tower over there, but sometimes if you look over there, you can see like a whole building. Which is really cool, and I'm kind of disappointed that it's not a mystery, because I think that'd be awesome. Like, you see this castle from the distance, then you get close to it, it disappears. Like, when I first noticed the one at Bal Isra, I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, what? Wasn't there not just a tower here? And then you go close, it's completely gone. It was really cool. So I almost wished that was like there was a secret wizard who was hiding his tower or something.
You will die.
Oh shit, you're not. Right, these Ashliners like to attack you close to their tent. I mean, fair, but it also talk. Maul's here. What's up, Maul? Ooh, Scuttle. Excited. Okay. One word. The mushroom wizard towers are so cool looking. Like the little pustule lights they have that flicker and glow. Oh yeah, Arethan. Okay. Arethan Manda. I guess Arethan was the name of the father. So I wonder if the ancestral tomb that I just walked past was their family tomb. Where is the way down here? This way. Come on. You've got to know something about this book. You've got to. Oh, here he is. I love this guy. He's so chubby. This little, he's like those guys in
A
Wall-E.
visitor. What brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master Crafter and last living dwarf?
His voice is amazing. Oh wait, what did he say? Shoot, he had that whole line of dialogue. No. Oh well. I'll look at that in my VOD. I don't know if it was important, but I just when I clicked on him just now, he had like a line, like multiple lines of dialogue. 803. I apparently quick saved. Was that before I talked to him? Maybe. Maybe I can get the dialogue again. Or I'll just look in the VOD. Or it's not important, I don't know. Whoa. But he does have stuff to say about the Egg of Time. So my theory was correct. No. I had not seen this book before, but it reinforces some of my own theories. If you were to find more books like this, bring them to me. Perhaps I could tell you more. Yeah, right. They created mythopoeic, myth-generating devices. Transcend the limits of mortality. Well, okay. I mean, he didn't really have a whole lot to say on it, but
A scheme of classifying
whatever.
for tri-ply connected surfaces, or even more complex surfaces.
It was a good idea.
Ours is to ask.
Yeah, I guess on to Stadris Mora. I guess I'll go to Tellerune first. Azura's Coast. Then over here, Holamayan, that's the dissident priest hideout, I think. The next part. But I maybe will do that a little later. What's that? That looks like the mainland over there. Yeah. Get out of here. Let's turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, let me know how the audio levels are. Still figuring out exactly what the best game volume voice balance is for streaming. Sweet. Okay, it's good. It's good. Cool. I love these the root pathways that these Telvanni towers have. They have a neat symbol too. Okay. Assuming this is just the boat out. I'll chat with you anyways. What's up? Not much. This is another cool track from the mod. It's like a distorted version of the main theme. Huh. So you can go underground or into it. Let's go underground first. Why not? It's a thick door. Kind of reminds me of some of the doors in Avatar, The Last Airbender. There are these giant doors in like some of the Airbender ruins that they have to like blow air through to open. I think it's the swirly symbol. It's very cool. And this is a different door. I guess sun? Maybe? Or a different symbol, I mean. Whoa. Hello. Urzath Grabargoth. Wonder where those young Telvanni were headed with all that gear. Ship must have said they had quite a load. A Mages Guild member in residence there offers training, okay. Cool. Docks, those slave markets. Gothrin lives in the upper tower. There's a south-facing door into the tower at the top of the stairs from the upper terrace. You have to fly to get to the upper terrace. Yeah, okay. What's going on in here? What the heck? Oh, they're slated. I thought they were like doing a ritual or something, standing in a circle, but no. Oh, you're already slated. That sucks.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Okay. Maybe I'll be back sometime.
How may I help you,
Welcome, Starborn Lucian, to the Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vardenfell. I'm severely man. I know that we have the slave for you. Look for standard household slaves or something special. Okay. No, I don't want to buy slaves. I mean, I guess I could free them. All we have is standard slaves. Yeah, these guys are a bunch of assholes. Oh, you can open these up. Maybe I'll try to buy one of them to talk to them, and maybe they'll help me like free them. I'm not sure. I'll maybe come back to that. Maybe there'll be more quests in this town where I can free them. I don't want to buy. I mean, how does that work? So they just follow you around? What are you, trader? Whoa.
What do you want, Outlander?
A smithy. Okay, something up here. Plaster. Catherine de Castor. Shipmaster told me he ferried a young group of Telvanni and their guard from Tellarune to the mainland south of Indoranian, the old Dunmer stronghold. It looked like the Telvanni were planning to set themselves somewhere west of Indoranian, huh? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, so he's a 6th house member. Even though he owns this trade house, I'm surprised they allow him
Way too many questions.
to do that. Marie Armine. Oh, this is funny. This is like the first quest I did in the game. There was this woman who got stolen from, and she fell in love with her thief. So I played matchmaker and got them together, and then she like forwarded me to her friend or something, and said in here, I guess. Ah, so you're the one who brought Mari and Nelos together. Nothing has been seen or heard of them since, but the bards are singing songs of their love. Well done, Lucian. Please take these as a token of my gratitude. I'm sure they'll be very happy together. Surely, surely. That's funny. That was like 130 hours ago I did that quest. Forgot about that. Full circle. Okay, tower entry. What's this? Trader. Let's check out trader.
Three blessings, Sarah.
What? You like potions, probably. Couple of rubies. Too many rubies. Sure, whatever. The axe. Huh. Of all the members of the Morag Tong I've spoken with, none disturbed me as much as Minas Torek, a quiet and reserved man who never drank, never visited a brothel, or even uttered a curse, and he was famous for his ability to make people disappear. Ooh, freaky. Yes, psychopath. Once a person was targeted by the Brotherhood and Torek was sent to them, they would simply cease to be. I asked him once what his weapon of choice was and was equally startled by his answer. I only like to use axes. Me too. Same, bro. Axes are awesome, he said in his typical quiet voice. The image of this silent, dour fellow attacking anyone with a weapon as inherently bloody and violent as an axe so frightened and intrigued me that I questioned him about it further. This is an inherently dangerous activity, for assassins are not typically keen to give out their stories. Torek did not mind the questions, though it took some time to get the full story out of him, as naturally shy and reserved as he was. It seemed that Torek had been orphaned at a very young age and sent to live with his uncle, a salt rice plantation owner in Shea Gorad in northern Vardenfell. The man promised to show his nephew the business and eventually make him a partner when he was old enough. In the meantime, the boy was put to work as his uncle's house servant. It was a grueling life, as the old man was very particular about how things should be done. The boy was first required to give all the floors in the house a thorough scouring from the attic to the cellar. Whenever the floor was not cleaned to the uncle's satisfaction, which was frequent, Torek was thrashed and forced to begin again. His second duty was to ring the bell that would bring the laborers into the house. This was done at least 4 times a day, one for each meal. But if his uncle had any news or additional instructions for the laborers, which he frequently did, the bell might need to be sounded a dozen times or more. Ring your own damn bell, man. It's not very hard to do. Oh, I guess it maybe what it is. It's a huge iron. I'm thinking like a little one of those like tinkly alert bells in like Victorian houses, but no, this is a giant bell in the tower. And the boy quickly discovered that he had to throw his entire body into the motion of pulling the chain in order to have it sound loud enough to bring everyone into the field. If he was tired and did not pull the back-breaking chain hard enough, his uncle was soon at his side to beat him until he rang the bell loud and clear. Jeez. That's crazy. Torik's third task was dusting all the shelves in his uncle's vast library. As deep and old as the shelves were, he was required to work with a long, heavy duster and a rod. The only way that he could reach the back of the shelves was to hold the duster at his shoulder and then swing it out in a sweeping motion. He's a kid, he's short. Again, if the uncle saw any dust left over, it felt that the boy was not working as hard as he ought to. The punishment was swift and severe. After several years, Minas Torik grew into a young man, but his job responsibilities did not increase. His uncle promised to teach him the business once Torik had demonstrated his mastery of his servile assignments. Divorced from any knowledge of any work other than his own, Torik never knew how badly in debt his uncle was and how poorly the farm field was. In his 18th year, Torik was called into the cellar by his uncle. He thought he had not done a good job scouring the floor down there and was frightened of the beating to come. What he found, however, was his uncle packing his goods into crates. "I'm leaving Morrowind," he explained. "The business has gone sour, so I thought I'd try my luck running a caravan in Skyrim. I understand there's good money to be made trading fake Dwemer artifacts to the Nords and Cyrodiils. I wish I could take it with me, my lad, but there won't be much need for scouring, bell pulling, and dusting where I'll be going." Bruh. This guy's a shitty uncle. "But uncle," said Torik, "I can't read. I know nothings of the business you promised to teach me. What will I do on my own?" "I'm certain you can find a job in some domestic capacity," shrugged the uncle. "I've done my best with you." Torik has never stepped to his uncle before and felt no anger, only a sort of coldness that gripped his heart. Among his uncle's possessions being packed away was an old, heavy iron axe, allegedly of Dwemer manufacture. He picked it up in his hands and was surprised to find that it was not much heavier than his dusting rod. In fact, it felt very comfortable as he pulled it over his shoulder and swung it out as he had done so many times before. In this instance, however, he swung it into his uncle's right arm. Well, kinda had that coming. The old man screamed with pain and rage, but for some reason Torik didn't feel frightened anymore. He propped the axe against his other shoulder and swung it out again. It cut a swath across the old man's chest and he fell to the floor. Torik hesitated before lifting the axe above his head. It was another natural position for him, like he was ringing a bell. Over and over again he swung down as if he was calling the laborers in from the field. Except that this time there was no sound except for a wet thump, and no laborers came in from the field. Of course, his uncle had sent them away hours before. After a time, there was nothing left of his uncle that couldn't be washed down the cellar drain. Damn, so he chopped him into pieces. And that's probably how he makes his enemies disappear when he assassinates them, because he chops them up into little pieces. Jesus Christ. The process of cleaning up came easily to Torik as well. Blood scrubbed up much quicker than the usual grime and salt rice flour that littered the cellar floor. Yeah, he's the perfect assassin. It was well known that Torik's uncle was planning to leave Morrowind, so his disappearance provoked no suspicion. The house and all the belongings were sold to the debt collectors, but Torik took the axe. It seemed his uncle had given him some worthwhile business skills after all. Yeah, a ninja blender. Yeah, seriously.
Where is that slave?
Chop, chop, chop. So I guess he was doing, this was the top-down motion to ring the bell, and this was like the side-to-side sweeping that he was dusting with. 98, 2 more levels, and I will no longer be an axeman. We'll graduate to the sword. I love these books. They always have like such fun little wordplay twists at the end. Like, oh, he did get business skills after all. I love it. Okay, what has this guy got in his chest? $10 gold. Okay. I think that was all the little extra rooms around here. I went here, right? No, I didn't. Apothecary. Hello. What's up? Oh, I've heard the bards singing of the love of those two. No one has seen either of them in a long time. Instead, they ran off together to live away in prying eyes. I wonder if you could ever find them again. That'd be really fun. Too much. You're poor. Yeah. Okay.
Probably
Note from
nothing.
Bildren.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Can I read that? Green lichen, muck, potions. Okay. Sorry, I'm temporarily out of stock of potions that are useful in the treatment of common physical ailments. Man, you gotta step it up. Get some ingredients. I feel like those are the
There is someone
main
watching
reason
me.
you'd want potions for in a world like this. Hello, Filsty, save the wheel of time and suck some booty. How's it going? Welcome back, and welcome to the stream, Phil. It's going super well. Yeah, it's my first playthrough through Morrowind, but I'm a ways in now. I think. I'm exploring the eastern end of the map, so Teleruin, and the next is Sadrith Mora. Yeah, it's great. How are you guys doing? And yeah, I agree. Save the Wheel of Time. I saw the first season of the new Wheel of Time show, and um, it was not that good. I think the first couple episodes were okay. I thought I liked the casting, and then they just went off the rails. Like there was an episode where they focused on something that was completely not in the book. Um, but someone told me, another person on this stream mentioned that the later seasons got better. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. I also haven't read all the books yet. I will. That's not maybe one of the next things I want to read. I mean, they'll take a long time to read, but I've just read the first two books.
See something you like.
They're great though. Oh, faction members only. Yeah, I guess this is one of the Telvanni strongholds.
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
I know, yeah. I feel there's a lot to bump your head on in these places. I love these buildings though. They're so cool. They're really interestingly designed. Okay, season 2, 3, much better. Awesome, awesome. Great to hear. So I
See
think I
something
will.
you like.
I'll probably read it first and then maybe watch it. I'd rather get the book as my first experience with the Wheel of Time. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm like, where do we go? Of course, you have to levitate up. That's how all these places work. Now, I think there was something else that I was supposed to do in this place, Teleruin. I don't remember what it was, though, but let's talk to people, and I'll look in my journal if I can't figure it out.
So what do you want?
How's it going? Brown book. I thought it'd be blue. I feel like the Telvanni color is blue, but I guess it's brown, like the mushrooms, maybe. So the Archmagister Gothrin, Tower of Teleruin. So the Archmagister is in here, so maybe this is the main Telvanni base. Nice. Yeah, book 9. Wow. Yeah. Ways in. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it a lot more. I read it when I was younger, and I don't know if I quite appreciate it as much as I would now. I think now I would actually commit to finishing it. Master Neloth. I want to meet him because he's in Sedge tomorrow, but he's the dude you meet in Skyrim. I wonder what he's like here. It was funny. Mistress Thorana, she's crazy. She's batshit insane. She likes to collect eggs and yeah, she's weird. Totally lost her mind. In response to repeated protests from Duke Dren and representations of the other great houses, the County Council reminded them that, according to ancient law and custom, the council places no constraint on the ambition and enterprise of its individual members. Right, yeah, they distance themselves from their individual members, which feels a little hard to do since, like, the council is made up of its members, but... yeah, they're all for the slavery. The Blue Book of Riddles. Okay. You can go up or out this way. Is this outside? Where does this go? Oh, this just goes down. I don't know if I've been in here, though. Enchanted.
What do you want, Outlander?
Ooh, Sermon 19. I have that one already. Yeah, I totally have it already. Okay. Oh, but I can sell some coins. I'm trying to get rid of these coins. I have so many of them. Oh, wait, not that many. Oops. Sure. Dope. Yeah, okay. Good deal. I think that's the one that talks about the provisional house and how it's set up. Sermon 19. Yeah. A non-spatial space, filling to capacity with mortal interaction and information. This is quite locked. Let's do some open sesame. Anything good in here? Really? Okay. Back up. I like these little lamps. The tower living quarters. Whoa. Look at that ceiling.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Trippy. Yes, more coins. Okay, let me get the rest of them. Okay, how many coins do you can probably handle like 50, I feel like. Yeah, good guess. Excellent guess, actually. Dope.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah. What's this about? Just a little broom closet or something? Hello. Belara. Spells do you have? To absorb. Rally creature. I wonder what that does exactly.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Whoa, look at that. 100. I wonder if I could get this. Maybe. I mean, he's looking right at it, so that feels hard, but I want to try. No, I can do it. I can do it with the secret technique. Yes. Scroll, Ring of Long Hands. Telekinesis. Now, open sesame. Yeah, there we go. Just a bunch of potions. Yeah, I don't care about them. Okay. Ah, there it is. I was wondering if there had to be more. Secret technique passed down through the generations. Stealing from afar to bring of long hands. Renima. This place is so eerie. I do love how like you need a levitation spell to get up, which makes sense. I mean, because this is the mage's faction. So of course, you know, you need to be a mage to traverse their buildings. Who's there? Oh, I should wait and not be visible. There we go. Okay. Oh, I got a little forest inside. Very cute. Yeah. I've read that right. Yeah. This one's brutal. This guy tricks. This guy kills her family, but pretends to be her friend, so she summons a powerful Daedra for him. And I probably don't quite understand. I don't really understand why he wanted to summon a big Daedra. Kassir. One look at her burning eyes told him that she would summon the Daedra and wreak his and her revenge upon Morrowind. I guess that's how Mehrunes Dagon invades Morrowind. Maybe she summons him. But why? I guess because Kassir is just annoyed at his failure in Morrowind or something. Because he was a diplomat in Morrowind and he failed. He was humiliated. So he wants to get revenge. So maybe he summoned Mehrunes Dagon. Okay, the final lesson. It's dark in here. What the heck? Let me get my... Didn't I get another enchanted torch, like a green one or something? I'll try that. I feel like that would fit the atmosphere better. I totally did, right? There's actually way too many keys. I wish there was a key ring. Or maybe I didn't. Or maybe I forgot to pick it up or something. I don't know. Hello, Gothrin. What are you doing with these Dremora? I am Master Gothrin, one of the counselors of House Telani. Speak with my mouth in the Telani council house. Okay. He doesn't really have a lot to say. A funky fellow. Just chilling with the Dremora. Okay. Oh, so this is the great sage, Sigik. This is the same guy who was talking to who was students in Feyfoken. It's fitting. I guess this is the final lesson, maybe after Feyfoken. It is time for you to leave your apprenticeship here, said the great sage to his students, Taksim and Vonguldak. So soon, cried Vonguldak, for it had been but for a few years since the training began. Are we such poor pupils? We have learned much for you, master, but you have no more to teach us, Taksim said. You have told us so many great tales of great enchanters of the past. Can't we continue to learn until we have reached some level of their power? I have one last story for you, smiled the great sage. Many thousands of years ago, long before the Cyrodiilic dynasty of Riemann. Okay, I'm not doing the accent the whole time. So that was second era. The Cyrodiilic dynasty of Riemann was... No. First era, because isn't this the last First era, yeah. So the Dynasty of Riemann was first era, and then it went to the second era, which was ruled by Akaviri, I think, maybe. So many thousand, so long before the Dynasty of Riemann in the first era, and even longer before the Septim Dynasty ruled Tamriel. Before there was a Magus Guild, and when the land called Morrowind was known as Risdane, yeah. When the land of Elsewhere was called Anaquina and Palatine. Oh, that makes sense. And Anaquina, I've heard of. There's a book that called Elsewhere, or that referenced Anaquina, and it was about a Khajiit. And Palatine. The only law of the land was the cruel ways of the Alessian doctrines of Baruch. Alessian. Is that an island? Is that like the island where the High Elves live on? I forget what the Alessians, who they were. There lived a hermetic enchanter named Dalak who had two apprentices, Uthrak and Loreth. Uthrak and Loreth were remarkable students, both equally assiduous in their learning, the pride of their master. Both excelled at the arts of the cauldron, mirror castings, the infusion of spiritas into mundas. That's the infusion of spirits into the mortal realm, I think. Mundus is the mortal realm. Mirror castings, I'm not sure what that means exactly. And the weaving of air and fire. Maybe mirror castings could be like illusion and invisibility spells. Like mirroring the world or something in front of you. This seems like alchemy, arts of the cauldron. Spiritus into mundas seems maybe enchantment. Enchanting the power of spirits into the physical. Dalek was very fond of his boys. His boys, they of him. On a springtide morn, Dalek received a message from another enchanter named Peothil, who lived deep in the forest of the Colovian heartland. Is that Hyrock, maybe? You must remember that in the dark days of the First Era, mages were solitary practitioners, with the only organized consortium being the Sijiks of Artaeum. Away from that island, mages seldom saw one another and even more rarely corresponded. Thus, when Dalek received Peothil's letter, he gave it great attention. Peothil was greatly aged. He had found the peace of his isolation threatened by the Alessian reform. He feared for his life, knowing that the fanatical priests, so Alessia is a religious organization, I guess, and their warriors were close at hand. Dalek brought his students with him. It will be an arduous and perilous journey to the Clovian Estates, one that I would fear partaking even in my youth, Dalek said. My heart trembles to send you two forth to Peothil's cave, but I know that he is a great and benevolent enchanter, and his light must continue to burn in the heart of the continent if we are to survive these dark nights. Uthrak and Loreth pled with their teacher not to order them to go to Peothil. It was not the priests and warriors of the Alessian reform they feared. They knew that their master was aged and infirm, and could not protect himself if the reform moved further westward. Finally, he relented and allowed that one would stay with them, and the other would journey forth to the Clovian Estates. He would let them decide which one of them would go. The lads debated and discussed, fought and compromised, and at last elected to let fate make the choice. They threw lots, and Loreth came up short. He left early the next morning, miserable and filled with fear. Come on, you want to go on an adventure? They should all go. Bring the old guy. Just, because he could probably slow them down. Just cast like a levitation spell on him or something. It'll be fine. For a month and a day, he tramped through the forests in the midst of the Clovian Estates. Through some planning, some skill, and much assistance from sympathetic peasants, he managed to avoid the ever-tightening circle of the Alessian reform by crossing through unclaimed mountain passes and hidden bogs. When at last he found the dark caverns where Dalek had told him to search for Peothil, it was still many hours before he could find the enchanter's lair. No one appeared to be there. Loreth searched through the laboratory of ancient tombs, cauldrons, and crystalline flutes. Herbs kept alive by the glow of mystic circles, strange liquids and gases caught in transparent membranes. At last he found Peothil, or so he presumed. The desiccated shell on the floor of the study, clutching tools of enchantment, scarcely seemed human. Dang, like he went too far into his studies. Screwed himself up. Loreth decided that he could do nothing further for the mage, and began at once the journey back to his true master Dalek and his friend Uthrak. The armies of the Reform had moved quickly since he had passed. After more than one close near encounter, the young enchanter realized that he was trapped on all sides. The only retreat that was possible was back in the caves of Peothil. The first thing to be done, Laura saw, was to find a means to keep the army from finding the laboratory. That he found was what Peathil himself had been trying to do, but by a simple error even an apprentice enchanter could recognize. He had only succeeded in destroying himself. Lorith was able to take what he had learned from Dalek and apply it to Peathil's enchantments quite successfully. The laboratory was never found or even detected by the Reform. What error did he make? He got the wrong soul or something? I don't know. He was a shell. Much time passed. In the 480th year of the First Era, the great Aiden Direni won many battles against the Alessian Horde, and many passages and routes that had once been closed were now open. Loreth, no longer young, was able to return to Dalek. When at last he found his way to his master's old hovel, he saw candles of morning lit in all the trees surrounding. Even before he knocked at the door and met his old fellow student Uthrak, Loreth knew that Dalek had died. "It was only a few months ago," said Uthrak after embracing his friend. "He talked of you every day, of every year you were away. Somehow he knew that you had not preceded him to the world beyond. He told me that you would come back." The grey-haired man sat before the fire and reminisced of the old days. The sad truth was that they both discovered how different they had become. Uthrak spoke of carrying on the master's work, while Loreth described his new discoveries. They left one another that day, each shaking his head, destined to never see one another again. No, they should share their knowledge. I guess they drifted apart, though. They weren't the same friends they once were. That's kind of sad. In the years ahead, before they left the mortal world to join their great teacher Dalek, they both achieved their desires. Uthrak went on to become a respected minor enchanter in the service of Clan Direni. Lorith took the skills he had learned on his own and used them to fashion the Balak Therm, the Staff of Chaos. Okay. That took an interesting turn. So he created the Staff of Chaos. Crazy. My boys, the lesson is you have to learn from a teacher. Yeah, I've got the whole lore of Arena. I know that whole background story because I've read the real Baron Zaya. Really interesting. So that was one of my favorite stories in Morrowind so far. And another interesting thing to read was there was this other story, The Mystery of Talara, where there's this lord that gets assassinated in a power plot. And the lord that was assassinated, he knew of Yegar Tharn's betrayal of his treachery, and he was going to warn the Emperor, which would have stopped the entire plot and made Arena never happen. But then this greedy, power-hungry other lord assassinated him before he could warn the Emperor. So there's all these little details you learn from these books that kind of, I don't know, add a lot to the whole story. It was a cool story. I mean, is Elder Scrolls Arena a playable game? I feel like it's maybe too old. If I was going to play an older one, I'd probably play Daggerfall. Arena might just be too old. I don't know. My boys, the lesson is you have to learn from a teacher to avoid those small but essential errors that claim the life of such self-taught enchanters as Pip. And yet, the only way to become truly great is to try all the possibilities on your own. Yeah, that's a good point. Learn from a great master, but don't, stay inside their shadow. You do your own thing with the knowledge you've learned. That's a good lesson. Yeah, a struggle for sure. I that doesn't surprise me. I probably won't play it. I'm happy learning. I kind of know the entire plot anyways. It seems like the plot was finding the 50 shards of the Staff of Chaos. I mean, the NPCs seem cool, like Baron Zaya and Yeager Tharn the villain sound really awesome. And Yeager Tharn must have been, I mean, he is an incredible wizard because he created his own realm of oblivion where he stored the Emperor. It was a really interesting story. Now I just want to check. I feel like there was something here that I was supposed to do, but I might be wrong. None of these. What was this again? Oh, this is kind of close by. First head to the Arab. Okay, I'm close to there. Northwest until I reach a steam pit. I couldn't find this guy, Balin Omoral. I was gonna look in the VOD and see where maybe if he gave further instructions on where he was. Sadrithmora. I think most of it was in Sadrithmora, but Sargon. Where was that again? Askron Margon. No idea where she is. I'm never gonna do that because I don't know where Lyria is. Okay, well, yeah, that was it, I think. Neat. I feel like a lot of these Telvanni towers is going to be more to do if I had joined House Telvanni, but that ship has sailed, and I'm okay with that because I really enjoy the Mage's Guild questline, and I think it's mutually exclusive with House Telvanni. Oh no! Did that put that out? Did that destroy the torch? No way, I hope not. Oh, it might have. I wonder if that's how it... It totally did, it's gone. Rip, that kind of sucks actually. So that's probably how I lost the other torch. I took a dip in the water. Aw, I like that magma torch. Well, what you gonna do? Good to know. I learned this time, at least, that you can't do that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you'd think you could relight it, you know, or fix it, but... Ah, well. Are these crazy witches? We're gonna... No, they aren't the witches. Fitcher. That must be another derogatory term. Are you? Okay. Chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop. I love being a crazy axe murderer. I'm gonna think about that guy in the Morg tongue. I wonder if you can beat him, if he's still alive. Who chop people up like his... based on his servant duties. Also, whoa, look at that, there's like an orb. I like big spheres. I always love a good giant sphere. Wow, look at that, the sunrise. Beautiful. What the heck? Yeah, it's like a... I guess it's a mushroom? Or not? It's... Why is it so spherical? Looks like a mushroom growing around like a meteor from space or something. But I think it just might be a mushroom, the whole thing. I'm curious though. Okay. Big Hilland. I think that's someone I want to talk to. Guild guy, yeah, okay. Heard about the Gateway haunting. A ghost is haunting the south turret bedchamber. Somebody drives it out and it comes right back. The Gateway is too new to have its own haunts. Some sorcerer up to mischief is my guess. But it's ruining business at the Gateway. And Angaradil the Perfect is not happy. Well, clearly you're not perfect if your tavern, I'm assuming this is haunted. It's the House Telvanni seat, home of the Council House and the site of Tel Naga, the Council Mage Lord Master Neloth's Wizard Tower. Visitors cannot enter the town, must stay in the Gateway, a merchant for outsiders. Oh, come on. Let me. I want to go in. There's a lot going on here, I think. Yeah. If you're not Telvanni, you only need an Angardel, a prefect of hospitality at the Gateway Merchant, and a Harry Publican. Okay. The Wolverine Hall. That's the Mages Guild. Oh, it's the Wolverine Hall. It's just the guild house in general. So it has the Mages Guild, Fighters Guild. Imperial Cult. Nelos around. There's a Thieves Guild boss. Okay. Ah, the Council Hall. That's the big sphere. Cool. Yeah, to go west, fly, swim, water walk. I like it. Gateway. The hostel for visitors. So, unless I have the necessary hospitality papers, I'm not allowed to walk around. Well, I'll get some papers. Can't be.
Yes, stranger?
Where do you travel to? I think the mainland. I think those are all mainland locations. Firewatch. I don't know where the other two are. Sounds like mainland. What's this? Boat. Nice mast. I think you're the local. Boat. They may be obtained for 25 gold. Well, that's easy. I can do that. Elf scaring. Let's see. Can I sneak in here? Probably. Yeah. Nice. Hey, level up. Mage ring. Huge chunk of change. $29. Hey. Been saying the same message. I think my level's getting too high. It doesn't have any new messages for me. Get some willpower and speed and endurance. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. I love these boats. They have their curved aft in the back. It's a fun little touch on the design. East too, such a very curvy area, the East Morrowind. A lot of good curves to appreciate. Wow, look at that. That's some architectural symmetry. Very effective. So is this the gateway? Gateway in. Yeah. Welcome. Danger. Why does it say danger and welcome? Is it like welcome, but also go away? Like, we don't want you here. I've told you, you must have these papers. Will you not purchase those hospitality papers and comply with our laws? I'll purchase them. Fine. Whoop-de-doo. I tell you, this Peak Star, the temple says she's dead, but how could she be the Minerva if she's dead? Yeah, ghost is haunting the south turret bedchamber. If I can get rid of it permanently, offer me some enchanted goods. Okay, so maybe I can talk to the mage mistress Arara Uvilas. Get some more information. Because I feel like if I just kill it, it's gonna come back. Like, that's not gonna solve anything at all.
Go ahead.
You've heard about it. I saw it myself. Opened the south turret bedchamber door and there it is. Another fellow went in and attacked it. It wasn't badly hurt and wasn't hard to drive it away, but a couple hours later someone else went in there and it was back. And it keeps coming back, no matter what you do.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, the Telvanni Mage Lords are far too busy and important to attend council meetings, so they have their representatives. So that makes sense. Yeah, they're all obsessed with their own wizard shit. They have complete authority to speak for the lords, but they defer the tough decisions to their masters. That makes sense. Okay, go to the north wing.
Greetings, Breton. What can I do for you?
Greetings, friend.
Can take some gems. An abundance of them. Oh, come on.
Now, where did I put that?
Nalion. Clothes. I don't think I've ever read this. This feels like one of those basic information topics that you read about the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean, I know this already, the 4 different levels of clothes. So I plan to deal with upper classes, make sure you're properly dressed. That's kind of cool. I have had people compliment me on my dress. If I'm wearing nice things. Yeah, you find these a lot. Potions that just hurt you. I guess they could be useful as poisons. Like you give someone a drain health potion, and they're, oh, it will heal your illness, and they die after drinking it. Okay. Let's check out those wings. I'm going to take a look at the ghost. I get the feeling I'm going to want to get more information on it before dealing with it, but take a peek. What I do is my own affair.
A sincere welcome to you.
That's
May you be
a
forever
fair
blessed.
thing to say about your affair. Ha ha ha. So funny. Jajaza. Go free, please.
Greetings, friend.
I had to guess that door is just gonna lead out that big round door I just saw. Oh no, it's still inside. What is this place? This whole room is empty.
Speak freely.
Okay. Does this pop out in the town? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. That's nifty. I like that a lot. Trick door. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta get some water. I might get a bit of food. I'll just be 5 minutes. Let me put up my BRB sign. There we go. Beautiful. This is a high budget stream here.
back soon.
Okay. I'm back. As I'm now back, there's no longer any need to say that I will be right back. Be left back. I got some cereal, so I might be snacking on that here and there.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, okay. So I want to check out that other wing. So I think this wing didn't have much going on in it. So there was the west wing.
Ours is to ask, what does this visitor want?
What do you train? Mysticism. Master trainer? Sure, let's level up some mysticism. Why not? Oh, I'm probably warm and dehydrated. That would be. $50. That should be good enough, right? Yeah. I love Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey-O's. Is that what they're called? Or are they just called Honey Nut Cheerios? I forget. I was never a cereal person growing up, but I kind of... I don't know, it's easy. It's a nice, convenient, easy breakfast. There's pretty good cereal out there. Fruity Pebbles. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for them. I don't think I've had them before. Like, I never had cereal growing up, so it's just... cereal's kind of a new thing. Sir, looks like there's 3 books there, no? No, there's just 2. That does sound good. Fruity Pebbles.
Yet I do think he meant well.
It's interesting. A little tapestry. Nice. If you steal from your chest. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna rest here, so I'm not tired. Okay. Cool beans.
Ours is to ask,
Anything behind there?
what
No.
does this visitor want? So clumsy. My fault. So strange this place.
Okay, the south wing.
It wants something. What does it ask?
Ashlander. Ah, here he is. So do wonder. So I'm assuming, you know, if I kill it, it'll just come back. Like, yeah, not hard to kill, but sure if I'm back here, it'll just be up here. See, I probably have to talk to the mage who investigated it, see what she thinks is going on. So yeah, there's probably a wizard who's playing pranks or something. He wants to screw with the gateway in. Is there not an east wing? It's a north, south, and west wing, but I guess maybe there isn't. Okay. I guess, yeah, I got my hospitality papers. Let's enter Sadrithmore proper. Yeah, it's a huge Telvanni town. Cool. There's the orb. Trader. So, do you want some pearls? Some diamonds. Yeah. Do you sell anything I care about? No, I don't think so. What's this? A healer. Energy leech. Oh, that's. Do I have that? Absorb fatigue. That sounds good, actually. I might buy that. I don't think I have an absorb fatigue spell. No, I do. Okay. I should use that more often. Since the beginning of battle, my fatigue's low. Use that on someone for 30 seconds, I'll be regenerating fatigue. Okay. Not much more. Any goodies? 1 gold. Gotta sell more potions, man. Artisa romaine. Do you make lettuce? Romaine lettuce? Love me some romaine lettuce.
So good to see you.
Nice little egg collection there. Quite lovely. Any goodies? Yeah, okay. A little bit of change. It's a pretty well-locked chest. Alright, I'll go.
Speak, traveler.
Apothecary.
Speak, traveler.
Want diamonds? Totally want diamonds.
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruin. Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Ooh, we got the poison song. Why are you reading that? That's kind of suspicious. Member of the House Unmourned. So then, would this be the... Maybe this is the council house where the guilds are? This is like an imperial outpost. What's this? Dirty Muriel's. Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. Training Longblade. I'll actually train that a bit, because I plan to use that weapon pretty soon here. She's here, upstairs. Big Helen. Why am I finding that guy? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, okay, wait. I should... This is important. The orc over at Gateway Inn was bragging about how her boss gave her a sanguine belt. The Morag Tong wants those. From a follow. That didn't go in my journal, but I might just look for that now while I'm remembering it. I'll probably have to pickpocket it or kill him. Tell Brenora. I think I've been there. That's where that crazy lady was. Tell Fear. Not a popular place. That was where, yeah, that was where the Corpusarian is. I guess that's probably why it's not popular. I don't think I've been to Tel Mora or Tel Voss. Voss, small Velothi settlement in the middle of the grassy plains of the grassland. Okay. You have more to say? No. Oh, come on, I'm done. So tell Brenora, yeah. Then tell Fear, tell Arun. Voss, so Voss is up there, yeah. And what was the other one? There was...
You seem like
There's one that he said was like hidden away on an island or something. Tel Mora, Wizard Tower and settled on an island north along the coast from Sadrith Mora. Up here, maybe? Okay. Good info. Good info. Very good info. Guide to San Mora. Actually, I want to read Provinces of Tamriel briefly again. I've read that before, but... Price on your head? That's not a problem for you now. Oh, I bet I can talk to him and he'll get rid of the price on my head. Probably. I think that's what he's talking about. The provinces of Tamriel. I get mixed up. I want the capitals of the cities or of the provinces. confuse me sometimes. Yes, Sentinels, Hammerfell, Daggerfall is High Rock. Falinesti, Valenwood, Torval and elsewhere, Alinor, Somerset Isle, Soulrest, and Blackmarsh. And Almalexia is the Morrowind capital. And interesting that Winterhold is the Skyrim capital. I feel like that maybe that was the Skyrim capital before the Civil War, and then the capital is like split between Solitude and Windhelm. Because Winterhold doesn't feel like the capital. Also, that's a weird spot for a capital. Like, why would the city in the edge, far away from everything, be the capital? Yeah, I mean, I've read the rest of this already. A large orb. So it is an orb. It's. I was right. It's not a mushroom. It's an orb supported by mushroom stalks. Okay. Cool.
Pleasure is all mine.
Big Highland. Oh, because you're the Thieves Guild boss. That's why. The ringleader. Hey, that's pretty good. Not bad. I'm a ringleader. That's me. Look for him in Vivek. You'll find him in the back room of Smith Frayland's bookstore in the Foreign Quarter. Gordol the Scrivener. He's got a cover job in Almas Third. Look for him in the Limping Scrib Tavern. We've been hired to fetch a Dispel Potion recipe. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild, but Tusa Mercel wants a recipe for a potion of Dispel Magic. Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Anis Salah. You might want to start looking for the recipe there. When you find it, deliver it straight to Tusa Mercel at Wolverine Hall. Lethry Manor. Why is she talking about that? Shay, I was heard she's put in charge for storing the Thieves Guild chapter in Balfoy. Okay.
How delightful.
So, was that the alchemist that I was just talking to? Could be. Do you train? Security? Why did I can ask you? Oh, the disappearance of Forest Strap. Do you have any good spells? Charm. Could be good, honestly. Make people like you more. It's expensive, though. That feels useful. I mean, I'm rich. I'm gonna buy it. Why not? Who cares? God's Fire. Damn. Lightning Storm. That's pretty cool. Shock damage. I think I could make a better version of that, maybe. Buy it. Paralyze. Cool. Mistress Dratha has been looking for something called a flesh amulet. I heard Master Nalth is keeping it from her.
I
Need concessions from the
you and
council.
I are about to become very close.
Very intriguing.
I love
I like how the Thieves Guild, like, they can't just advertise themselves as, hey, the Thieves Guild's here, but they're just in the tavern. They're always in the tavern. They're not really hidden away, usually. Sometimes they're hidden away. In Vivek, they're hidden away, but I guess that just shows how sort of accepted Thieves Guild are. I guess they're less accepted here in Morrowind since there's a Kimono Time, but as like an institution, everyone knows about the Thieves Guild and kind of is just okay with it because everyone uses it. The Imperial Shrine. Yeah, nothing super interesting there. I don't really want to join the Imperial Cult. You look hella modded.
What can I help you with?
Akatosh, the Dragon of Time. Tiber Septim had another name too. It was like
Do you want something?
It started with an H. Tanibine. Who's Nibine? I feel like I should know who that is.
What day is today?
What was Talus's old name? It was like Hair. I don't remember. Yes, Hjalti Earlybeard. Thank you, thank you. That was it. That's a cool name. And hey, maybe Talos was a scam. And it was actually the Underking who had all the power. But that's probably heresy to say that. Arcturian heresy, maybe. This place is super confusing. Oh, the Fighters Guild, yeah, because all the guild halls are in this building, it seems like.
Well met,
Rundi.
friend.
Rundi,
you
the
bring
Nord.
good fortune with you. Welcome.
The Fighters Guild is chartered by the Empire. Larinia Macrina wants us to provide some assistance with our expedition in the Dwemer ruins of the Churdomps. Go to the Churdomps at Dwemer ruin far south of Sarithmora and talk to Larina Macrina. Help her clear out the necromancers there and report back to me. I'll mark the position on your map. I'm not high enough rank in there yet.
Your actions precede
Simicus.
Not long ago.
I've heard good
Aren't you like a legendary Dark Elf leader in the
I don't know where to begin. It is
Heresy
such an
Classic?
honor to meet you.
Hey, it's a theory. It's a theory. I'm not saying I believe it. Telfir. Yeah. But isn't this like Baron Zaya's husband, Simicus? At least the same name. Ooh, an evidence chest. What could be in there? Nothing. I guess it's when you get arrested, your stuff gets put away.
How wonderful.
Well, here's a fine
Welcome,
woman.
Outland.
Speak freely.
There's someone watching.
Any goodies in the equipment chest?
What
Eh.
did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh, this place is such a maze. Wow. Holy hell. Like that one path leads to that, which leads. Oh my god. I gotta get the pen and paper, start taking notes. Okay, so that leads there. Then that means that this should lead to the opposite. Yeah. I was just there, and now I'm here. And that other path is gonna lead this way. Yeah, well that makes sense. It's still confusing though. So you can go up or down. Down takes you this way. Along the wall, I guess, kind of. I'm going along the walls to wherever the hell this is. Fighters Guild. So this is probably where it just was. And I'd went up there. So if I'd kept going, I'd get here. And up is probably just going to be a little trapdoor with most likely nothing. Yeah. And then this is further along. And is this just back where I was? Wait. I think so, yeah. Let me just go up top, because it looks like there could have been something up there. It's a little bigger, but there's not. These Imperial castles kind of drive me crazy. They all look the same. So the Mages Guild is in here somewhere. Pretty sure.
Well met.
Yeah, this place is such a maze. Okay, so Imperial Shrine leads to Wolverine Hall there. Okay.
Do you want some?
Let's try going. So you can go that way, down, or up. Let's go up. Mages Guild. Okay. Even more. Oh my god. The interior architect for this place
Well,
was
hello there.
insane.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Mages Guild.
My pleasure, truly.
Any goodies in here? Not really. Skink in Tree's Shade. That's a sick name.
My pleasure, truly.
Well, we've got a lot of neat stuff. The Loki shield. I could sell. I should probably sell some of these scrolls. I have way too many. I'm never gonna cast a lot of these. Okay. Take them.
An honor, to be sure.
Yes, I made an agreement with the guild. Bring me a potion recipe. Oh yeah, this was right. I'm supposed to steal a potion
Welcome.
for you.
If you wish to talk, it is
I'll
really
do that.
trouble at all.
This is an honor for
Hello. Ooh, Star Lucian and the Warlock. Heck yeah. Enchant. Any good books? No. Yes, of course, Sofskin. Take this potion back to Edwina along with my apologies. Right, I was supposed to... Yeah. That was my quest to receive this potion. Long time ago. For now, just deliver the potion back. Okay. Trebonius. Trebonius the Great. Great Trebonius. Ah, yes. The current guildmaster. It is rumored he was promoted to his current position to get him out of Cyrodiil. It is a shame that men can have power without wisdom. It's different for us lizards.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Yeah, he is. He's an interesting fellow. I will complete his quest, though. I will solve the disappearance of the dwarves. I'm so sick of my illusion being shit, so I'm just gonna pump it up. Fuck it. Hell yeah, okay. 12 personality. Well, that's okay.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Gateway haunting. Ah, this is you, right. Oh, that's just ghosts, I suppose. No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing at all. Really. It's not very helpful. I guess, but it wasn't you who... It was one of,
Share your thoughts, friend.
one of Neloth's assistants, the Mouth of Neloth, who maybe was the one who knew more about that.
Welcome.
Well, hello there.
Okay. Can I...
Welcome.
Do you not have a bed for me? I was thinking I could sleep here, but... They don't have beds. If I go all the way down. 'Cause this is Fighter's Guild, yeah. That's somewhere. Outside. Like, I don't really want to go outside, though. Well, I do, but not that direction.
Well met, friend.
Fighter's Guild. That takes you here? Sure, okay. This leads out, right? Yeah. Dope. Well, I should find an inn to sleep at. I guess I can sleep at them. These go then.
An honor, to be sure.
Do you have beds? No. Come on. So wasn't I just at an alchemist's place? The apothecary, what's the name? Aniseloth. I guess I can look at the map. Maybe it was just another different apothecary. Probably.
I'm ready for anything.
Vori.
Go ahead.
So there's stuff over there and up there. Let's go over here first. Oh god. Really tired. The monk.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Do you have anything to say? No. Interesting that she's noted as the monk.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of
Meluria
you before.
7th. Gotta have that copy of the annotated Anuad. Gotta have it. It's probably the most common book. I feel like everyone has it. It's a good book. And creation myth is... That makes sense. Like, it's the creation myth. Everyone knows it. It's like what people tell their children. Any goodies? Really. Sariona's sermons. I want to read those, the original copy that I found up in Shagorad.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Okie dokie. This is a nice little spiraling staircase. Who could this be? Oh, the Morrigan Guild. Hey.
Outlander, I've heard much about you. Would you have need of my services?
So the paperwork will exonerate me from the deeds when you're confronted by the authorities. Wow. So the assassins can't get punished. And that kind of makes sense, but it's also still kind of crazy. It's a crazy system. I like it in the way that it doesn't, I mean, it prevents the common people from having to fight wars when all the war is done through secret assassination.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yeah, everyone's honored to meet me. I'm famous.
I am blessed to be at your service.
What's my fame level at? 19? Yeah, still 19. I wonder if they'll let me sleep here. Oh my god, okay. I'm glad I saved. I always save before I sleep. Try to sleep in that bed, because occasionally they'll just, it's a crime. It's a crime to even touch a bed and consider sleeping in it. When crime has been reported, expelled from the guild, like, goddamn. It's harsh punishment for touching a bed. Could it not be like, hey, my fellow members of the Morrigan, I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I need a bed to sleep on, I'm new in town. Nope, you touch it, you're out. Crime. Oh god. I'm stuck. Am I actually stuck? Not anymore. You saw nothing.
Okay, I'm listening.
Armor shop. Cool.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Do a little of this and a little of that. Me too. That's a good one. Charwick Coning, Volume 4. About Azura's Star. Well, oh, that's a good argument. That's a very good argument. Touche, touche. Yeah, I guess I am the intern. I've killed like 2 people.
Say, Outlander?
Yeah, it's funny. What's this place? Aha, the alchemist. I have a potion to steal from you. A potion, right? Yes, a dispel potion. I could buy it, I'm assuming, but I don't want to buy it. That's lame. Aha, dispel potion formula. There we go. Okay, the formula, not the potion itself. 1 unit pearl, 1 unit moon sugar. I should try making that. Pearl moon sugar. Master. I already have the master stuff, right? Yeah. Very cool. Need some drill wax. I've got too much of it. I wouldn't give away my potion recipes to anyone, no matter who they were. Well, you just did. You just don't know it yet. Oh, this is kind of neat. So that's a bazaar market. Farah's hole in the wall. Oh, only those who are retainer of House Telvanni can. Come on. I'm a paying customer. I need a bed.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Maybe I can sneak in. Come on. Hey, nice. Yes, a bed. Willpower, personality, and since I got 1 point, going to luck. Awesome. Just rest for 13 hours. There we go. Perfect. Glad room service never came to check on me, because I didn't buy that room.
May I help you, Outlander?
It's dark in here all of a sudden. Oh, your ring. What am I? I feel like this was mentioned before. Brallian's ring. Whatever, I'll buy it. Hey, you like it? One of my slaves tried to buy us freedom with it. Imagine, a slave with a jewel like this? He obviously stole it, so I relieved him of his burden. If it's caught your fancy, I could part with it for, say, 1,000 coins. Damn, what an asshole.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
500, you say? Well, you were a shrewd one at that, so, okay. Yeah, God, crime against property. Yeah, good. Uncommon in Red districts. Epic. Why did I want this ring? Oh, for the ball malagmer. I kind of forgot that's what that quest was. I was supposed to steal it. Whatever. I'm not gonna reload. It's okay. I'm so rich. Wait 1 sec. Just gonna. Oh, my audio. Whoa, quick key. Quick key? Wait. Quick key. Oh my gosh. This is game changing. Click on a quick keys to add a spell, magic item, or inventory. No way. There's been quick keys this whole time? Okay. 2, 3. This is wild. This is game changing. I've been having to go in my menu and change my stuff this entire time. Oh my god, okay. So now I can just use quick keys. I can't believe this has been a feature. How did I not know this? I guess the game never told you. I accidentally pressed that trying to escape. That's really funny. Wow. Oh my god, okay. Love it, love it. Let's do open door maybe? That's a useful one to have on hand. Levitate. Let's get invisibility. Let's do, what else do I like? Alice. Absorb health. That's pretty good. We can do this one, absorb fatigue. Be a good way to start a battle. Maybe water walking though. I feel like I use that a lot. Wow. So to switch now between them, can I just go 1, 2? Oh, it's unreal. Okay, I've unplugged my audio again, so I have to. That's so annoying that I have to quit every time I do that. Because I jostle, like I slightly adjust and my headphones unplug. It's okay. Doesn't happen that often. One sec. Come on, Morrowind. There we go. Oh, that's so convenient. I've probably wasted so much time just going into my inventory, scrolling through my 10 million spells and weapons. Oh, that's such a relief to be able to do that. Wow. I guess I should have checked the controls. I probably did. I usually could check controls. But I must have just forgotten. So F1 is the change hotkey button. That's hilarious.
How are you?
But hey, now I know. I want to read the controls quicker. Does it mention that? Are there other controls that I'm not aware of? Next spell, previous spell. Quick menu. Yeah, they're all in here. I just didn't read that. That's funny. That's awesome.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
You have to understand Telvanni council politics. No one likes Archmagister Gothrin, but no one gets to vote for Telvanni Archmagister either. Archmaster only changes when someone kills the old Archmaster, and there's no one in a position to challenge him now, not even close. Just go assassinate him, I don't know. Doesn't seem that hard. So I'm gonna train my marksman skill, it sucks. Cool. I'm too thirsty to rest. That's no good. Oh, okay, whoops, that was another level there. Sure. Go into endurance. Awesome.
Yes, Outlander, what may I walk with virtue?
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
There's a fun little bazaar here.
Hurry this up, will you?
I will listen.
Yikes. Maybe sometime later I'll just go in with my axe and massacre everyone here and free all the slaves. It sucks that they're all stuck in here.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, so what did the Thieves Guild... Oh yeah, the Thieves Guild will work in the Mages Guild. I was just getting a little mixed up. Because there was the woman in the Mages Guild who also wanted... Oh, I haven't read this book actually. I'm not going to read it right now. It's because I'm reading a lot, but I will take it. Ooh, 75. Wait, so what's my... 5. Well, I need the better one. Never mind. Wild open. But I think that's the last volume of the Poison Song that I haven't read yet. And the Poison Song is really well written in terms of like the quality of the writing. It feels like one of the best stories in the game. Okay, so there's the orb over there, and all this stuff up here. Yeah, let's check this out. Let's go to the basement first. Tel Naga, Great Hall. Wow, that is a great hall. The monomyth, that's a good one. That's what they sound like. Ooh. I guess this is a little prison. They could close that up if they need to lock anyone away. Does this just lead out? Yeah. Okay, so you go up there. You can go up here. Sure. General quarters.
Hurry this up, will you?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much going on over here. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. But I can quickly adjust to my other weapon that lets me jump. Oh, it's a game changer. It's such a game changer. It's gonna save me so much time scrolling around. If only I could get a key ring. It's my last quality of life wish for this game. This is what yeah, somebody earlier in chat had said you get stuck in the Telvanni houses. That's what was happening right there. It is easier to get stuck. I think I'll need a levitate to get up here, which a levitate is 8? 6. 6 is levitate, 5 is open. Okay. Upper tower. Whoa, that's so wild to look at. Look at that. It's a huge tower. The Great Telvanni Tower. The Tower of Master Neloth, hey.
What do you want?
So there's the Telvanni Council Hall, the orb. That'd be my guess. It's a cool helm. Little mushroom shell. I want to open that. I guess I probably could. Using the secret technique. Okay. Now open sesame. Would you look at that? Not that exciting for a heavily locked chest, but I'll take it. Money's money. The general quarters. So I think these are different. I thought I was just in the general. That was in the living quarters, maybe. That's different. Oh, he's got a drow helmet. Yeah, he looks like one of the octopuses. Oh no, it was the same place. Sometimes I forget to look for the holes in the ceiling. Ascend. Come on. Ooh, library. Exciting. Good ones. Oh, I mean that was a good one. Where were you when the dragon broke? Okay. Higher. I'm running out of mana here. The upper hall. What? Grandmaster Mortar Vessel? That I don't have, actually. I should probably hide first. So that's 7? Nice. Here, and since you can have an almost as good Mortar Vessel. There you go. So I'm an honorable thief. I will give you back an almost as good tool. I might need to... Yeah, I don't have Magicka. Just drink a potion. Side with more, really? Ah, the upper hall. Or no, upper tower is where I want to be. Yeah. Welcome to a fair town. If you're new to Side of Mora, I'm sure you'll see much that puzzles you. Yeah, there's some puzzling stuff, for sure, for sure. Let's see, are you gonna be upset if I... No. Not at all, in fact. Goodies. Ooh, Imperial Dragon Scale cuirass. That looks cool. Doesn't look as good as the Skyrim Dragonbone armor, though. Come on, let me through. Enger. Why are you locked up in here? Okay, can I sleep? Nope. But okay, this one, but see, sometimes it just says you can't sleep in someone else's bed and it doesn't make you a criminal. Like, that's okay.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
That must be the way down. I don't want to go that way. Another trapdoor.
There's someone watching me.
There's Neloth. Okay. Let's see. No, no! I'm gonna fall. Shoot. Okay, wait. If I can get up here. Oh, God. Well. That's too bad. I guess now I need a bed. This bed is probably... Nope, this bed is... You can sleep here. Sure. What? I was able to sleep here and then... I don't get it. I'll be back. Okay.
It wants something.
All right, I'm
What does it
intrigued.
ask?
Go ahead.
We'll purchase a room. Second floor loft.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Dope.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Oh, God. I'm a fiend. All beds should be available. But okay, there we go. Now up the tower. Ascend. And no, the system totally makes sense. I'm just
I'm listening.
silly. Lots of potions. Yeah, nobody's gonna see me steal. This is like the storage room for all the alchemy ingredients. Okay. Thing up there? No, I don't think so. Okay, Neloth. What's going on?
Speak, traveler.
Thara Serrero.
Leave me.
There he
What
is.
was that?
Whatever you want, the answer is no. Yeah, that's how I remember him acting in Skyrim too. Very rude. Damn, he don't like me at all. Oh no. Can I charm him? Didn't I just get a charm spell? What was it called? Charming touch. Whoops. I don't have enough magicka? How expensive is that? 200. It's really expensive. Okay, this is why we have Bug Mask. Okay, man. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Neloth likes me. Not so disagreeable. I didn't like that though. Yeah. Really? He doesn't. I guess he's just. I'm not in the Telvanni house. So I'm sure if I joined House Telvanni, he'd have more to say. Okay. Still a cool place. Maybe because I probably won't do another playthrough, at least for a while, of Morrowind. Just because I do such long playthroughs in the first place. Just kind of how I play most games. I do one big playthrough. Maybe I'll, out of curiosity, just do some. Or maybe I won't, because maybe I'll want to play it again sometime. I don't know. I'd be kind of curious to see how the like House Telvanni or the Talalu quest lines go. So maybe I'll do some research afterwards. Okay, into the orb. What is this thing? It looks like a meteorite or something. The council house. The mouths. And I also want to find Neloth's assistant who might know about the ghost. Wow, that goes way down. Ooh, Dwemer coins. You like coins, eh? Nelso Selenum. Is this Magicka? That could be good. Do I have that? Just gonna check if I have Resist Magicka. I don't think I do. I feel like that'd be a good one for making, like, doing some spell making. No, I don't think so. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. These mages, they obliterate me sometimes.
Speak, traveler.
Right, yeah. The mind feeder.
Go ahead.
Well, that's quite the locked chest there. I am intrigued a bit. Oh, what did they say? They said an orc in the gateway had a sanguine ring? That was the rumor I heard. I kind of want to get that. I'm already not remembering exactly where I was told that was. Whoa. A lot to say about disease. Okay. With the Telvanni Temple. They have their own form of worship? Whoa. What the heck? Welcome to the Sagitthamar Temple. No, we are not Telvanni wizards. Look, I wear the vestments of the temple, though I understand your confusion. It is rather dark in here and cramped, and certainly doesn't look like the temple. Oh, I don't think I've read that, actually. Yeah, this does not look like a temple. This looks very different.
We are
I am blessed to be
truly
at your
blessed.
service.
This is an honor.
So he's by the Archcanon. No, I think I have read this, actually. It's just the summary of the temple. Yeah, right. The temple believes that these three were mortal guardians who walked the earth, achieved divine substance through superhuman discipline and virtue. And I think through some shenanigans, too. Okay, these are other sacred books. Yeah.
Greetings, Outlander. Do you seek my services?
Telvanni hospitality. Nothing second class but a commitment to Almsivy. I'm sure. He has no money. She's having trouble with her mind. Yeah, you may not know that House Telvanni rather casual in its commitment to the Tribunal Temple, yeah. It's the wizard's preoccupation with power for its own sake. So they're lucky to even have this shrine. Hermitage. Whoa! Whoa, this place is sweet. It's huge. Did not expect to find this.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago. Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah, you could join a... Right, I already belonged to House Ritter. Okay, so this is where you join House Telvanni, down here. Wow. Pretty neat. Is there anything deeper down? No. Doom. Okay. So I guess the council house is up top. These are the deeper levels for the temple and the... I guess she's the Grand Master leader of Telvanni? Or not the leader of Telvanni was the guy in Tel Arun. But she's the counselor who lives in here, I'm assuming. Council house, okay. What upstairs though? Whoa! Wow, look at this. So it's a giant gem. That's so cool. Wow. Sparkly. Love the little swirly patterns on the mushroom. How did they build this? Did they carve out the gem? Yeah, look at this, the council. Pretty cool.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
She can be difficult at times. Yeah, she is difficult. I would agree with that. She crazy. Tell Mora. Right.
My time is precious.
I haven't been there yet.
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Archmagister Gothrin. Okay, a gateway haunting. I inspected the manifestations in the south turret bedchamber of the gateway, and I examined the site thoroughly, but I found no evidence of a restless spirit or ancestral influences. A conjuration expert is involved. Well, I can think of the mage. I think there's a mage in Tel Brenora who's a conjuration expert. Could he be messing with the gateway inn? But he's far away. Why would he be doing it all the way over here? I feel like it'd be someone in here. I don't really know though. So the Skinken Tree, the Mage's Guild leader here, has an unhealthy interest in vampires. Interesting.
Go ahead.
Yeah, an unfortunate lack of interest in politics. He's got his own hobbies. I feel like the Mage's Guild quest line, I mean the Telvanni quest line would be so cool. Even though they're kind of assholes, like they're all slavers and not nice, but...
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm a fan of their architecture. Well, okay. Conjuration expert. Huh. Well, let's, before I leave, I'm just gonna go give that potion to Thieves Guild over here. I guess I could take a look at the back half of the island. I will do that as well. Wow, yeah, so that's probably, in the mainland, I really probably only have these two cities, maybe the Ashlander camps to check out. Just the Red Mountain, but explored quite a bit now. I feel like this is the last major city. Who's the boss here? You, right? Yeah. Oh, I gotta deliver it to her. Roy. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I'm just gonna... I'll be back here soon, because I'm gonna recall to the Aldrune Mages Guild. Anything I can drop off? I want to read that. The Egg of Time. I kind of want to keep it in case anyone has stuff to say about it. Not really. I'm pretty full on stuff. The walk down from there, it builds character. All those sprained legs and cracks that you hear. It's good, I'm building up my endurance. I guess I could use the teleport here. Kind of forget about these. Boop. Teleport. There you are, at last. That took a long time. Potion of Shadow. Cyril Lanoy in the Mages Guild of Vivec has somehow acquired a copy of the Chimar Vimidium. Interesting. Okay, the 6th volume of the Ancient Toils of the Dwemer. Most of them are not truly Dwemer in origin, yeah, because it was just a playwright adapting them, like Herodotus. But this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. The Numidium, maybe? Yeah, I'll borrow it. So it's in the Mages Guild in Vivec. Okay. Very interesting.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
I mean, I might just do that now. Because I can just teleport there, I think. Vivec?
I'd be happy
Boop.
to talk. My pleasure, really.
Okay, I guess I could... While I'm here, I could talk to
Greetings
Gentleman
you.
Jim
A pleasure
Stacy,
to meet
too.
you.
So who had this? Cyril Lonway has a copy. It's been a moment since I've been here. Why, I've never heard of such a book.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's right here. Breathing water, yeah, that was a good one. Breathing. I wonder if this spawned in here, or if I've read this before. Yeah, so they took the Dwemer. I did read this. Yeah, the Dwemer gave them a mighty golem. And they tried to use the golem for themselves. Chimera Verbidium. But Didn't the golem betray them? Yeah. Or no, it wasn't even a golem. It was just a Dwemer in armor. Yeah, it was a Dwemer hiding in armor, pretending to be a robot. Preserved a few pieces of the original story. A Dwemer of 8 can create a golem, but an 8 of Dwemer can become one? What? An 8 of Dwemer can become one? What? The calling. Yeah, it also says that they had silent and magical communication. So did they have, like, cell phones or something? Yeah, he theorized that in the first era, 668, the Dwemer enclaves were called together by Kagrenac to embark on a great journey of such sublime profundity that they abandoned all their cities and lands. Guess they could have left to move somewhere else. Yeah, okay. So Trebonius.
You seem like very good company.
Yeah, I think I did find the spy. I remembered there. Vaguely remember doing that a while ago.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about
I
yourself.
don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. What
I've
do
got
you
a few
want of
minutes
me,
if you need
Outlander?
something.
Yeah, the Fighters Guild. I wonder if this is where I got that task to
Stay
stop
as
the
long as you
Necromancer.
like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Well, it wasn't. Wasn't I? Because didn't I get a different quest? That was an Aldru. Yeah. Lyriel's Debt. Oh yeah, the Dwemer Ruin. That was the new one. And the dude hiding in Sargon. Okay.
Hail, friend.
I bet this is where I got the quest to get back Lyriel's Debt. I just don't remember. Who she was. Maybe I could talk to him again. Lyriel Stoin in Aldrune. In Aldrune. Okay. Aldrune. I can remember that. I guess I'm going right back there.
Share the same company. What can I do for you?
Oh, wait, maybe I didn't finish this quest. Wasn't I supposed to do more? Secret Abolitionist in the St. Dallin Canton, Rebecca. Yeah, let's give it to her then. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna do it, why not?
May I help you, Outlander?
St. Dallin, right over here. Ooh, ow. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, Xerxes. Yeah, catch you later. Good luck with whatever you're off to do. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back with more Morrowind sometime. Probably pretty soon. Maybe not. We got kind of a busy weekend coming up, but
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from
there'll be more. Oh. Oh.
I have you.
Can you chill? This is fun. Little altar.
How may I help you?
You're familiar. I think I had a quest involving you earlier. Here he is. The mini giant. Yeah. It's for you. In the name of the Ball Malagmar, I return it to you. Oh, I wasn't wearing the gloves. Well, whoops. They light the way to freedom. I'm always glad to meet another member. There's a family in Aldvelothi. The Arvels can get our help. Go to Aldvelothi and speak with Galen Arvel. Oh, so yeah, you're the leader of the abolitionists, right? I didn't wear the gloves, I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not the biggest deal. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, wasn't there... I think I did a quest for this guy. The veteran council member in here. Where was he? On the other side, he's in the veteran vaults.
Welcome, citizen.
The flowers of gold, eh?
Please have a look around.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This
It wasn't
is a
here.
pleasure.
Actually, it might have been up higher. The
Three
scouting drill
blessings to you,
master.
Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I've been here already.
Yes, Outlander.
Dum. Is it back here, maybe? No? Maybe it's upstairs. Yeah. I think I can get there from here. If I go up, yeah.
You bring me good fortune, Outlander.
See, right?
How may I be
Yeah.
of service?
Aha, accept this holy shield. Cool. The last of the Redis family line is bequeathed the family's belongings to South Reddit. Need someone to recover the family treasure from the Redis tomb. Bring me the stuff. It's just south of Malagmar. Okay. Cool.
Welcome.
Wait, it's a slaw loop. Wrong place. Now I get the foreign quarter. Oh god. Oh, I'm shocked I didn't take more damage there. I think I've worn the gloves for most of these quests, though, so hopefully messing one up won't be the end of the world here. Okay, Jabash's rare books. To the other side. Nope, here we go.
How fair.
Or not Jabash's rare books, the other book seller. What's up? Nice. Can we don't wear the gloves? I'll wear the gloves, fine.
I like what I see.
Everyone in Caldera is corrupt. Steal Uldra Helvi's history books. Ooh, he's got a personal bound with gold and delicately printed version of the brief history of the Empire. Okay, Governor's Hall. So that was a different quest than the one that you just assigned me? Staying at the Elven Nation's Corner Club, you're supposed to deliver a key to me. Find out what happened to him. If he is dead as I fear, find his key and bring it to me.
It is a pleasure,
Okay.
Outlander. Do you require my services?
The mission report in the Hall of Justice. Okay, so I think in Vivek it was the Elven Nation's Corner Club in House Swallow and the one I just got. Hall of Justice. So let's check out the Corner Club. See if we can figure out what happened to that guy.
Under sun and sky,
Here?
Three
No.
blessings. How may I help you,
Father Treasury, exit might be upstairs. I don't remember exactly where that place was, but that'd be my guess now. No Name Club. Pawnbroker.
What do you want of me,
Curio
Outlander?
Manor. Could be here. Yeah.
What do you want, Outlander?
Arvama Rathry spoke with him the last time he was here. You might check his residence, but I don't know where he lives. Ask Adela. She knows her customers well.
Greetings,
I think you're going to
Outlander.
fit
I think
right
I've
in
heard of
here.
you before.
You've won me over.
Don't even get involved with her. Don't even talk to her. Just leave and don't look back. Couldn't say. Avarma Rathry? Well, that's not very helpful.
So how are your travels? Anything I can do to help?
Greetings and salutations.
She's right over there. Is she?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Over where? I don't see her.
What was that?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Oh, here she is. Looking for me, got a death wish. I saw him from time to time, but I never spoke to him. I don't know about that. I don't believe it. What about now? She didn't like that. 100. So I wonder if she has... Okay, I've got an idea. What if I pickpocket her? Oh, come on.
I'm being attacked.
Got a pure curiosity, I'm just gonna kill her. No, she doesn't have the key. Where would her house be? So you didn't know where it was, right? I'll poke around. I mean, maybe it's in here somewhere. There was a house over here, wasn't there? No. Not that one. Yeah, I don't really know where it is. I want to go looking around everywhere for it. That's okay. I'll worry about it later. There's a lot of quests. Okay, what I do want to do is go to the Hall of Justice. At this end. Looking for the mission report, I think it was called.
A warm welcome to you. I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. Where is that?
There it is. Epic. Clean as a whistle. A whistle. And this is in Caldera. Yeah, okay. Why don't we go back here? Oh, Misty. Maybe I'll even fast travel to Caldera. Because I'm going to the Aldrune Mages Guild anyways, so why not just go to Caldera first? Oh, I can't fast travel there, really? What? But can I go from Aldrune to Caldera? No. So Caldera is kind of isolated. Whatever, I'll do that quest later. I'm not as interested in the Thieves Guild as the Mages Guild, honestly, so...
Sharing the wealth. I've lots to show.
That's okay. I've got it for you. Thank you, Starborn Lucian. I'll return the book to you soon, but in the meantime I have more duties for you. Apparently there's a disturbance at Houlin's hut. Oh, I did that already, yeah. So Houlin's apprentice summoned a scamp, is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I uncovered these scrolls during my research. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Ceruloni suspects anything. Okay. Why would she think that you did it, though?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
But sure. I'll return it.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Where was her? Yeah, here we go.
To be sure.
Okay. That works.
You seem like very good company.
Back to Aldrune. Boom, boom, boom. I'm warping all over. Warpy warp.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
The book has been returned. Good work, Warlock. Once I know the location of some Dwemer ruin, I'll be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help you return to safety. I don't want them. It's junk. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. Sure, I'll go there. I mean, I found a few of them, but... So it's northwest of Nitsis. Oh, I know where those are. Yeah. I feel like I've been to those ruins even, maybe? But I can go back and grab the tube. It's easy. I don't quite meet the requirements to become a wizard. Rip. Okay, I feel like I just picked up a lot of quests. Getting a little confused by everything. Mission report. Potion recipe. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sharing the wealth.
Right, because originally I went here to... Yeah, I got totally sidetracked. Because really I just went here to turn a quest into her.
Please share your thoughts.
Then I could go back to the Cedric Mora Mages Guild. Where they'd have more quests for me, and then I could turn in that potion. Caldera! Oh, okay, I can go to Caldera quickly, actually.
How delightful. Welcome.
I heard Edwina finally got her potion. I need someone to escort the scholar, Tenny Minwe, staying at Muriel's Corner Club. Concerned about some trouble she had with Telvanni last night. She wants to leave Cedric Mora in an elf scaring, but is afraid to go to the docks. Yeah, I can do that.
Blessed we are.
And who wanted the potion? It was you?
How delightful.
No.
Welcome.
Conjuration expert. Well, Uleni Hilarin of the Mages Guild here at Wolverine Hall teaches conjuration. Is that what you're looking for? Training? Oh. Yes, you think she might be involved in the Gateway hunting? Well, I suppose it's possible. She has a mischievous personality and some bad feelings for the Gateway Inn. Magically transporting to Wolverine Hall quite a bit. I think we have our culprit. So only
Well, I
Hilarin.
find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
There you are. Yes, this recipe will do nicely. Now leave me to my studies.
How delightful. This is an honor for me.
There you are. Everyone's gossiping about you. I like how they're like, yeah, this person here in the Mages Guild would be the person right across from the room that we're talking in front of.
So, you suspect me of being behind the Gateway hunting? Ha 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 ha. That squeeze-butt Angerdell's taking it pretty hard, eh? That clown had me brought up before the magistrate when I first came here for not having my hospitality papers. But I suppose you're right. The joke is losing its freshness. I don't want to get anyone hurt, so go tell Angerdell that the Gateway hunting will end. But do me a favor, will you give him these ghost-free papers from me? No, it wouldn't be as funny as the first time, unless there's some clever variation. And if I could stick someone else with the responsibility for it, let me think about it. Certification of ghost-free hospitality. By authority of the super extra very sovereign council of mages without digits within bowels. Without finger up butt. Whereas the Gateway Inn and all its dark and secret places have been found to be completely free of spooks, boojums, snarks, spectral goats, revenant toiletry, or cannibal vampire anchovies. Mustera Mistress Dunmer from faraway Mage Lady, Lord High Inspector of Hostelry for the town of Sadrith Morath, aforesaid, does pronounce the Gateway Inn free and clean of all otherworldly, hostile, and malign entities, with the exception of the profound and displeasing odor that arises from the prefect of hospitality, which, despite the preternatural magnitude of his offenses, may well derive from altogether more mundane sources. Signed, Mustera Mistress Dunmer from faraway Mage Lady, representing the Super X. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay, I like you. You're funny.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
Oh my god. That's pretty great.
Do you want something?
Oh. Clunk. That was you. Okay.
Oh, greetings.
I will, yeah, one moment.
Maybe talk. Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
One of our customers wants a Grand Master's Retort. But too pricey for most people. I've heard that Berwin the Trader in Telmora is selling one. Get it for a special discount if you're careful. There has to be one. A special discount, eh? Dothernal Manor in Telgilan. I've never heard of that. I don't have one, do I? No, I have a mortar and pestle. Okay. Let's do it. Take me to Elf Scaring at the Telvani docks. The furthest one on the west. Okay. Let's move it. Over there? Guess so.
Don't get stuck. Oh, good, good, good. You coming? Oh, she's so stuck. No. This way, you can do it. Come on. Yes? Yes. Yes, okay. That was easy. I thought we were gonna get attacked. My plan was at Firewatch before leaving, but that won't be happening now. Speaking of Firewatch, could you perhaps pass a message to Banvira Aktura for me? I was planning on visiting her soon, but I can't take the risk with the Telvanni after me. Explain the situation that some of my research notes should be interested in. I will. Cool. Firewatch is a center of learning, known for its college and the arcane knowledge of the Mages Guild. I was hoping to spend some time there after finishing my work, but that won't be happening now. She's going back to the Somerset Isle. Well, good luck. So Firewatch is over there, right? Yeah, mainland. Cool. I like the little links that the mod adds to the mainland. Like, it gives you reasons to go over there. Which I will do sometime. It will happen. Oh yeah, I can go give that letter to the Gateway Inn dude. See you?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
No, it's like...
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
If you care to talk,
how are you?
Consider it
Now, yeah? I still don't remember who the leader of this place is. You?
You're a lot more refined than most of the travelers I've met.
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
How are you?
Not you.
Swift hunting, friend.
Bottom floor, probably.
I will listen out.
Yeah, definitely this guy. They say the hauntings will stop. How do you know? Can you prove it? What was causing the hauntings? If you want a reward, you must give me a satisfactory explanation. Explain what happens and deliver Uleni's papers. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this guy and his hospitality papers. The nerve of that outlander! A disgrace to her race. She blames me when it was she who failed to obtain her hospitality papers. I'll take care of her. And you got rid of the ghost. You shall have your reward. I have a fighter ring, a mage ring, and a thief ring. I feel like a thief ring might be most useful, but I'll take a mage ring. Yeah, that was funny. Splutters. Mage ring. Yeah, fortify intelligence. That could be useful. Could be. Wait, what did the Mages Guild just ask me to do? Oh, escort that lady. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Telmora. There it is. Telvas Telmora. Okay.
Tidings, citizen.
I think it was up with the Mages Guild, right? Yeah.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Indeed. For book Vampires of Ardenfell. Second volume is rare. I've already found it, but I don't have one. Yeah, I guess this guy, he is obsessed with vampires. So that tracks.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
And the yeah, and the Tribunal Temple just goes on about sin and wickedness, but they're just really just fanatics. Yeah.
This is an honor for me.
Okay, where to next? I guess I could go to Caldera. I could just teleport there, right?
An honor, to be sure.
Kind of forgot about the Caldera Mages
Let's
Guild.
set aside our rivalries and
It's
talk,
been a moment
shall
since
we?
I've been here. Yeah.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
It just stood there, holding its tail.
Oh, friend, how about a
Aaron
potion
Thierry. Who's the Mages Guild boss in here, though, or is there no one? Hmm. Really no one?
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
And for duties. Advancement, you. I guess he just doesn't have any duties. That's okay.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Oh, I've got some of these for you. Enjoy. Cool. See, apparently the governor here has those gold-bound copies of the brief history of the Empire. And he'd be in that fancy castle. Which is up there, yeah. The governor. What's up, governor? That's a very pointless spiral staircase. Where do you keep your books? That's the question.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
This feels promising. No? Not up there. I hate these spiral staircases, they're so stupidly designed. Oh, come on, let me up. There we go. Okay, not there either. So, it seems like these spiral staircases, they all just go nowhere? What this one? Aha, but this one doesn't. Okay. Of course. Not seeing his leather-bound copy, though. Okay, this could be good. Could it be in there? Aha! Odrell's History of the Emperor. Awesome. Sweet. And they wanted me to return it to the Mages Guild in Aldrune, I think. Put that back. No, I'm not gonna put it back. I'm gonna keep it. Suck. There was, I had like one other little quest here. I don't think it's a very important quest, but I'm just gonna briefly reread what it was about. Bashik Gribbon. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that quest. If I see him, I'll give him a note, but let me just go right. Yeah.
Well,
Who was I supposed to give this to? Vala Castrasso. Who is that?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Anything I can
Ah, there you are. There they are. These are exquisite. I've never seen their equals, Tower. Where'd you get them? A gift from the Bulma Leg. The Bulma Leg. I've heard rumors of their return, and now this. Those gloves are priceless. I hope you know. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the books. These should be the last in a few months. Awesome. Wait, I love that one. Excellent book.
For a good talk.
Oh, and there was, what's her face was an Aldru. Lyriel. I don't know where she was, though. Maybe the other Fighters Guild? Lyriel. And you, what did you ask me to do again? Oh yeah, Sargon. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Look at that door, heavily locked. Just look at the map briefly. Is she outside or in the scar? It doesn't say their last names though, so I feel like it could be anyone.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead.
Now, was it you who asked me to cure that lady? I think it maybe was. Ah, no more duties. Okay. Never mind. Lyriel. I guess it's been a moment. I could check and see if my stronghold is built.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege.
I like that helmet. It's cool looking. This way, maybe? Yeah, Galsa can do. He's the stronghold, or she's the stronghold lady.
Good to meet you.
Go to your stronghold, which is being built among the rows of stones. The Balias are on the east side of the road from Aldruin to Margot. Speak with the foreman. Mark it on your map. Cool. So I got that holy shield. I mean, it's not that great. Store health is good, I guess. I wish there's more detail on where that Lyriel was. I mean, maybe there was and I already forgot it. That's well possible. To be perfectly honest. Well within the realm of possibility. Maybe. It was around here, I think. Valia's Road. Up here, right? Yeah, here we go. Work will be done soon. Cool. Sick. 99. One more point in axe. Now where is that cave? Sargon? Sargon. Ask around Margon. No, I don't really want to ask around. Alright, wait, I do want to. I just don't want to walk there. Right now. Oh, I think there's an egg mine around here too. It's apparently worth looking into. And I want to go to the Dwarven ruins over there, west of Aldlothi. I feel like I might have already looted them, but okay, I could just grab a Dwemer tube while I'm at it. I feel like that'd be easy. What about the egg mine? What did they say about that? South of Mulligmar. That's different. Cernyssus, cross the river south of the Salt Strider. When you reach a rough trail, follow east and south. So maybe like down there. Oh, what's this? Slothen Dune. Ooh, that looks like an egg mine. Come on. Ashimano? Was that it? Was it something else? Ashimano. Yeah, it was. Okay. So there's apparently a creature loose in here. He's diseased. What is this creature? Queen's Lair. Oh god. These all look chill. I mean, the diseased ones, maybe I should kill them. You can die. Hopefully the creature was more than just that. Okay, I'll kill the diseased ones. I feel like the queen... I don't need to kill the queen. Wouldn't that just fuck up all mine? I feel like it would. Killed you. What did they say about this? The diseased shock has been infecting... Okay, kill the shock, we're back to me. The shock. What are shocks again? Yeah, I forget what they are. Shocks. We hear about them a lot, shocks, but... What are they? Maybe just the diseased workers? Like, are these shocks? Yeah, well, I'll kill the diseased ones. I mean, that feels like a good place to start, I guess. The shocks, those little things that scuttle after you. Hello, Brooklyn. Yeah, I know, I'm still playing. Yeah, I've been playing a long time. I don't know, I'm having too much fun. And I haven't played for a while, so it's fun to just do it. Got nothing going on today. But yeah, how's it going, Brooklyn? You said you're making characters in Solasta. What's Solasta? Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably play a bit longer. Not, oh, I don't know. We'll see. I'm having fun. I honestly don't feel. Sometimes when I play a long time, I feel kind of. I can feel burnt out, but I'm not really feeling too burnt out today. Oh, it's D&D. Oh, cool. Like in person, or not in person, but like D&D in real life, or like a game version of D&D. Let me just Google it to get a better idea of what you're talking about.
I also played D&D. Well, it's a video game, yeah. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Looks cool, though. Celesta, Crown of the Magister. Oh, it's pretty new, too. Released in 2021. Huh. Cool. And is it set in Forgotten Realms? No, no, it's its own world. It just uses the D&D rule set. Cheap during discount, yeah. Yeah, the Steam sales are so great. Yeah, not in Forgotten Realms, yeah, yeah. Scrib, and not Scrib, that's different. I mean, I don't know, I killed all the diseased guys in there. Hopefully that's enough. I purged it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I do like that tactical combat. I was thinking if I kind of want to play Divinity, sort of, if I wanted to play that kind of game. But I don't know. Maybe I'll look into. I'll definitely look into it. If it, I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, Steam sales go crazy. So. Oh God. Morrowind minimized. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, maybe it could be fun sometime. Oh God, I think Morrowind is done. Yeah. It's nicest. That's the only place in the whole game where it crashes. Yeah, like the only game I've really played like that fully was Baldur's Gate 3. Um, but yeah, the tactical combat seems pretty cool. Oh, shucks, I'm so far back. That's annoying. 1 and 2 and 3, yeah. Baldur's Gate 1 I've heard is good. Yeah, my friends played a little bit of it. It seems cool, but old school. But I don't mind old school, so. Oh, that's such a shame. I lost so much progress for the crash. Well, what you gonna do? I mean, it wasn't that much. I guess I went there, went to Balazra, cleared that dungeon. Still kind of annoying, though. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Maze Guild and just do it again. I know. There's so many games I want to play. It's hard. But I try not to focus on that too much. I think sometimes it's easy to get overwhelmed by like, oh, I could play this game and this game and this game. Just because there's so much cool stuff out there, I feel like. But I try not to think about that too much and just focus on enjoying the game I'm playing right now.
You seem like very good company.
Because I don't know, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time in life. Yeah, Edwina. No. You wanted the history books. Yes, gold embossed, set of the brief history of the Empire. Gift from the Bowmlag. Awesome showers. What do you think your favorite game is, Brooklyn? Because I feel like you've played a lot of cool games. Or recreate some. Wait, what's Skyrim characters? Like NPCs or your own co-main characters?
That's fair. So you don't have a one favorite game. You just have your favorite games and games you don't like. That's a pretty good attitude, actually. I feel like I kind of have that, though I feel like I do have favorite games. Like, there are games that I just have stuck out so much as to just being my all-time favorites. But then I feel like so many things they're so different, you know? Like, how can you compare, you know, Morrowind to, I don't know, like a roguelike or something? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to choose. And it's not really, it's not something you need to do. I feel like when I was younger, I was obsessed with like ranking things and figuring out which thing I liked better and comparing them. Which is, I think it can be fun and interesting to like talk about the things you liked best about this and that, but it can also, I think, just get bogged down and all that. It might be better just to enjoy the experience for what it is. Yes, this is not an invisible tower, unfortunately. I thought it was, since if you look at it from a distance, you could see the tower, and then you get close to it, and it disappears. Where is it? Up there. But that's just because in normal Morrowind, the view distance is so low that you would never be able to see a location from far away, so it like preloaded the tower in or something. Okie dokie. Did I not take the quest? Guess I did. Okay. Cool. I finally discovered hotkeys. That was probably the best discovery of this session. That you can press F1 and assign hotkeys to your stuff. I had no idea. I probably spent hours fuddling around in the menus trying to switch spells and weapons and stuff. Oh my god. On accident too. I was just trying to press escape and I misclicked. That was pretty great. Oh lord, we got two of them after me. Chop, 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 chop. Bloody axe murderer. Gar farming. Oh, I guess I helped you out already. Yeah. This isn't it, is it? No. Whoa. The Sanctum of Awakening. Now that sounds interesting. What the hell? I almost feel like I shouldn't even do this now. Like, this feels important for a quest. But I want to check it out. Look at these texture. What's going on? What the hell? This pool's deep. Oh, I'm too curious. I'm gonna check it out. Though if there's a named priest that doesn't want to that's trying to kill me, I might leave him alive in case he has dialogue later. This is a bizarre find. What in the world? I'll stay off this risen. Oh shit, one of those guys. What are you doing? You have no idea, poor animal. You struggle and fight and understand nothing. You think what you do has meaning? You think you slay me and I am dead? It is just dream and waking over and over. One appearance after another, nothing real. What you do here means nothing. Why do we waste our breath on it? Oh my god, he's tough. Oh, he's over encumbering me. Damn, I love these guys' design. They're freaky. I guess that's kind of what they got their... Maybe his thing is? Like, he's saying that everything's a dream? And maybe that's even true, but it's like it's the false walking path. It's like the easy way out. Just, oh, everything's a dream. Let's all go crazy. At least that's what the Vivek says. The Sanctum of Black Hope. I don't know, I feel like this feels like something for the main quest. I don't know if I want to do this now. But at the same time, like thinking about it, what if it's... what, I might just lose it, you know? Forget where it is. I feel like that's no fun either. You guys way too much help. Okay. Yeah, so I think I explored all those paths. I think those two just loop back. What is this made out of? It looks like an egg. The Shrine of Pitted Dreams. Their names go so hard for their dungeons. Oh, come on. There we go. Chop, chop, chop. My name is Hanat Zensubeni. I entered this cavern seeking shelter from the weather, and these madmen stripped me and imprisoned me here. While I'm entrapped here, I've had the most terrible dreams. Please, I need an armed escort to the cavern entrance. They've left me nothing. I cannot offer you a reward. My father, Hasur Zensubani, and Aldrun will gift you generously if you can rescue him. Oh, I heard about you. You're the son of that merchant. He said you were lost. Yes, yes, yes. Wait here, I'm going to clear the path. He said that you're kind of a impudent son, a rebellious son who wanted to go off on his own.
Are you all right?
The father, he was like a master merchant, I think. I'll be back for him. Just gonna clear the path. I think it's clear enough. Well, that's cool. Come here. See, he was the guy who, the Ashlander, the first Ashlander you meet as part of the main quest, and he tells you about what he knows of the Nerebrine prophecy. This way? I don't remember which way. Sanctum Awakening, yeah.
Thank you.
I owe you my life. As you can see, I have nothing to give you, but go speak to my father at the Old Sky Inn, where courage and generosity must always be rewarded. Tell him that I am well and will come as soon as I can. I have no token you might show him, but tell him that I blossom anew beneath tomorrow's sun. Yeah, because he loved Ashlander poetry, that guy. So he's probably quoting one of his favorite poems. You will know who sent you.
A warm welcome to you.
Yes, be free, my good fellow. I'm going back in. I ain't done here yet. Gotta purge every last one. What are these pools for? Bathing, transformation pools, maybe? Do their strange rituals. They did call this the Sanctum of Awakening. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, what the heck is that? Small shiny key. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh god. That's wild looking. Dagon. Oh, this is a guy. I don't know if I want to do this now. Dude, look at him. What in the world? He looks sick. Okay, I'm waiting. I don't want to do this now. I feel like this is important for a quest. What an awesome design. The bulging eyes and the sigils flaring behind him. Like, wow. Sick. Okay, I'm curious what this final chamber has then. It's because he's named. Like, I feel like this whole place just feels important for a quest at some point. Probably the main quest. That's probably the coolest enemy I've seen in this game so far, though. What a creative design. Getting a little lost in here. Nothing up there. Where is this? What is this made of? I guess that's the real question. So we can go up. There was another way to go too. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. The chairs, the tables, all confused. We hear the words and must speak them. We take them and arrange them, but still, they will not be quiet. Oh God. Who are you? Dreamer Guard? Probably. Zula? Daedric Face of Inspiration. One sec. Okay. But, whoa. That looks really good. Armor rating 188 versus... Oh, it's not as good as this, but still. It's cool looking. Looks unique. Try it on. Whoa, yeah, look at that. It's pretty sick. This was the main entrance. I went this way. That way led forward. Is there anywhere else I can go? I didn't think so. Well, I remember that guy. I do want to duel him sometime. I just feel like the main quest will bring me here sometime. What if he has extra dialogue? It's a funny place to have that. It's middle of nowhere in this like beautiful landscape. They keep their sanctum of awakening. Oh, look at these Kaguri. Nice. Hmm. Where was that mine? I swear it was over here somewhere. So here's Nisus. I was just here right before the game crashed. It was like over here somewhere. It did say south, then west, so it's in this area. Genasi mine. This probably really isn't the most essential important quest. Oh, there it is. Or is that where I just was? No, that's totally where I just was. There it is, there it is. Lovely, lovely. So let's just kill all the diseased ones. $100! We've maxed the axe. It's time for the Umber Sword. Long last. Okay, get away from her. You're diseased. Oh, you're nice. You're a chill worker. Is that really? Or us? These guys? A Shulk. You were the monster. Okay, okay, we're good. That was the issue. I was like, what are Shulks? It's those guys. I guess it just didn't seem very monstrous, since they're pretty easy. Well, okay, on the recall. I'll put away my great axe. Grave Nox. Treat me very well. If I have a new weapon. Ho ho ho. The damage is much better. Look at that Umbra sword. Yeah. Hell yeah. Watcha. I got this cool face. Let me assign a hotkey here to my new weapon. Sweet. Huh. Sargon. Check that out. But I might, okay, I'm going to turn in a couple quests, and then I think I will stop, because I haven't played for kind of an unholy amount of time here. Yeah, I'm going to make some breakfast. I guess I had some bread. I had some cereal, but real food. Nothing. I didn't talk to you.
Please, go ahead.
Okay, so... Oh. Stuck in the wall. Aldrin, I suppose?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Because didn't I... Oh yeah, the dude. No, who I can talk to. He's in the Aldskar, I think. Because I just saved his son. No, not the Council Club. This one is. He's up here, I think. There he is. You have spoken with my son, indeed. He blossoms anew beneath tomorrow's sun. That is my son, indeed. And you have rescued him from a terrible fate, if that is his message. He owes you a debt of gratitude, and I am proud to pay that debt. Who can place a value on life? But please accept these 5 pieces of raw ebony, rare and valuable. And for me personally, accept this, my own personal blade, and this, the ring from my own finger. May these gifts bless you as you have blessed my son. Thank you. My good sir, thank you. Imperial Netch Blade. Yeah, it kinda sucks, but... Give me his ring, too. Knuckle Luck. That could be good. 3 to 120 points. That's a pretty big range. Oh wait, who was that? There's an orc in... Oh, I'm over encumbered. The ebony, that's it. I don't even... Whatever. If I ever need ebony, there's 5 on the ground here.
I am never too busy.
Careful, buddy, you're gonna fall. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Well, chill out, you guys, chill out. Okie dokie. To Margon.
Why walk when you can run?
Okay, time to try my new sword. Ooh, it is faster. Heck yeah. Yeah, and these 6th house folks are getting stronger. Like, they have nicer armor every time I see them. I'm gonna miss a bit more just because my sword skill isn't as high, but that's okay. Sweet. So I got book 6. I don't think I'd read that one either. No, I have found that one. That one. 7 is the one I haven't read. Sargon. The outpost of the trade house. You? It's almost due north of here. You need a way to get across the sea. It's on an island. It's a long walk. Oh, I have. Yeah, I walked past this place. I didn't clear it though. Looks like up there or something, kind of. Good to know. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do before I finish. Go to Cole.
We make a special trip.
Then Ald Velothi, which I guess Ald Velothi's right here. I can walk there. It's close enough. I did it. How did you hear that I killed the shark? The shark didn't tell you. It's dead. It's an animal. It can't talk. There's another problem along the nicest Aldrune caravan track. It's spotted. The Kagudi Den. I found it. Look at that. I just killed him. Well, I guess the Kagudi you already killed there are the ones who attack Traveler's Fear, but any more attacks, I'll let you know. The Shishi Report. It's a Velothi Tower in the middle of the Foyada Bani Dad, northwest of Margon. Okay. No, I don't have it. That would be up here, maybe? But okay. I'm almost up. I gotta get some food. I feel like, oh, that was a ton of progress. I explored so much progress. All Sadith Mora, like a ton of guild quests. Epic. Yeah, the map's really filling out. Well, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you next time. I'll probably play pretty soon. I'm not sure exactly when. I guess I have a bit of a busy weekend coming up, but maybe I'll sneak some in this weekend, or maybe even later today. We'll see. But yeah, have a good time, good day, good night, good whatever, wherever you are. Yeah, see you next time.